I mean, it's only a 2-drop enchantment, though, so it's like that early on in the game.
Would you like to cut my deck?
Do you have a knife?
No. Better not cut that Wheel of Fortune's in there.
Oh, jeez.
Please, no.
No, I'll take out the Wheel of Fortune, abduct it, then cut the
And then
deck.
cut it.
There's still a bunch of money in that deck.
Yeah, without Wheel of Fortune. It's just the most expensive.
See? Yeah, you went too far.
Is that thunder or is that a motorcycle?
That's a motorcycle.
Okay.
Everybody was just immediately, that's a motorcycle!
Well, it was thundering earlier, so...
Yeah.
I watch South Park.
Yeah, sometimes.
You ever seen the one with the motorcycles? Every time somebody...
Fags?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would
That's a no-land hand.
Would anybody like to cut my deck?
We're gonna mulligan the shit out of that.
Sorry.
It's all your fault, Matt.
I'm apparently very brutal with my cuts.
Apparently.
The hand is playable. That is all I care about.
My hand was not playable.
This is also
I'm
playable.
gonna regret it, but I'm gonna take it.
Do you have dice?
I do have dice. I have lots of dice.
I'm gonna go grab some dice.
Oh, speaking of dice, if you do end up getting into Pokemon, you might want to like carry a bunch of these with you instead of the damage counters, because these are much more space efficient and you're gonna need a lot of them.
Put a big coin on it. Isn't it like a little flat coin thing?
Yeah, it's like a flat cardboard coin that's like not very
Okay, try
good.
again.
Okay.
That's not a 10.
Wait. Those will go in the middle. Because I have a feeling.
Don't roll it down. Of course you did.
Hey, Pixel Plus Games is live.
No way.
Gotta be a 10, Brian.
I distinctly say no.
Alright, so I'm going first.
Cool, too, you won't.
I will.
That's better.
We all good?
Yeah? I was born ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna take mine too.
Draw! Land. Skull Clamp. Pass.
That's assertive.
Mere Guildgate pass.
Turn.
I don't like him having free.
Can you equip equipments to other people's creatures?
No.
Okay. I just...
No,
So
you
it,
cannot use Skull Clamp to kill other people's creatures.
I'm gonna pay 1 life. Search for planes. Pass.
Prismatic Vista. You should have one of those. I thought it was in the case.
Yeah, I also have one in the deck.
Or is it
Just
on
get
Guild
another
Geek,
one.
bastard?
I could.
Draw.
The odd man out.
Land.
Or he could get his proxy binder
Boots.
set and
Pass.
Yeah, that's what I'm really
Draw.
getting, is getting a proxy binder good to go.
I'm gonna play a Swamp. And then I'm gonna tap my Dimir Guildgate to play a Soul Ring.
Jeez.
And I'm gonna tap my... how do I want to do this?
I don't know.
Sure. Tap all 3. Well, Temple Bell.
Temple Bell. What does that do?
I tap it and each player draws a card.
Hey! I would
hugs.
love
That's
that.
hugs.
Hugs,
really?
that's so nice.
Is that my turn?
Yeah.
Can you do that like during my upkeep instead of during my end step?
No.
Oh, okay.
Especially since you asked me. Definitely not.
I'll,
I mean,
pass turn.
I thought it was supposed to be ask and you shall receive.
I don't want Crinkle coming out, man.
I still need to draw another land to make sure I don't miss land drop.
Oh, probably should have did that a little different. Bring that bad boy out past turn.
Draw! Lando!
So you got one anyways.
Yes, I did, and I'm very happy about
Good.
it. I'm going to play Goblin King and pass turn.
Oh, boy.
At your end step, I will tap Temple Bell and everybody draws a card.
Draw.
And then on tap,
Bounce all
draw.
fours.
I will play an island.
I'll discard Arachna's Charm and then Ultimate Threats.
We'll tap all this stuff. Play up next list. I hate this. These Nekazars are Planeswalker.
Ah.
In response,
Okay.
I'm gonna pay 1 life.
And be a meanie poo poo
I'm
head.
gonna opt.
No, he's gonna draw before it comes out, so he doesn't get
gotcha.
hurt for drawing.
Oh no.
Smart.
Draw a card.
I don't know any creatures.
Your turn. Take 1 damage for drawing for turn.
Moving to combat.
Sad face.
Mountain.
And specifically drawing, right? Yeah.
Yep. So placing in hand does not
Okay.
count.
What is the minus ability?
Destroy
Destroy
target
target
creature.
creature.
Its controller draws 2 cards.
Ah. That's rude.
Sleight of hand.
So leave him alone, or I'm gonna start messing with the creatures.
Into my hand.
I don't know how secure I feel about that.
I don't have any dice, so
Right, which if you were doing
you know what's the sad part is I have a bunch of them. I should probably bring them out.
There you go. Or do you want 2 d10s? Either way, I use two d20s, but you can do however you want.
It's fine.
I have like every type of dice in here. So.
gameplay.
Last turn, take a life. Right?
Yes. Every time you draw.
I'm gonna use something.
I'm not drawn to any ramp.
I got Soul Ring, so I normally don't get Soul Ring, which is nice.
Just have to bring out Strong, Kirk Noble. Can't be blocked by humans.
Interesting.
Whenever he deals combat damage to a player. Because I know there's some that just deals combat damage in general. 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
I should really get a relic for return. I'm gonna pop Evolving Wilds and then pass my turn.
Draw! Not necessarily a card I wanted.
Just try to do this without rocking everything.
I'll try to be nice. Mountain. Skirk Prospector. The one that makes bananas.
Yeah.
I'm very happy about the banana maker. Please don't kill the banana maker. Please.
Promises.
Okay. And then Goblin Matron.
Oh, you're-
When it enters the battlefield, you may search your
Typically
library
only
for a
cut
goblin
from
card,
the-
reveal
typically
that card,
only
and
cut
put it
from
into your
first.
hand.
Okay.
So I am going to, as long as, oh wait, you don't have counter magic. At least
I mean-
with the colors that you have. Oh, I guess white can counter.
White and
but-
red both have counters.
Okay, but red's counter is really bad.
That doesn't mean he doesn't
And
have it.
Well, it also requires the card to be blue, and this card is red. I'm going to add Goblin Recruiter to my hand. A tutor for a tutor.
Seems good.
And I will pass turn.
Your end step, I'll tap Temple Bell. Everybody draw a card and take a damage.
Yeah, boy. I
Oh
love
wait,
it.
so I take 2 because I didn't actually.
Oh, you didn't take it from your original
Yeah.
draw. Yeah, so take 2.
So, yeah. Do you want to cut or?
No, you're
Okay.
fine. Untap, draw.
Oh, okay. Where yours are. Everyone tutor like
I'm gonna crank that temple bell again.
Huh?
I'm gonna crank that temple bell again.
What do you need? Do you need a land or
I
something?
need
Alright, I'm
cards.
gonna play a blood crypt. Yeah, play blood crypt. Take 2 damage, have it come out on tap. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nekuzar.
Nekuzar.
And then I'm gonna tap 1 for Cataract Parasite.
Then you're gonna kill Script Crossbuster.
It's a 2/2 currently, but
Doesn't matter, I can just destroy
oh,
a
it's
card.
just you're saying with that. I thought that this thing had
No,
an
that
ability.
just is another I control red permanent
this
Nekuzar,
is good.
so he does the damage too. So now every time you draw, you're taking 3 damage.
So
This seems good. I like this.
I kind,
Per card.
but I
and we draw 2 in our draw phase because Nekuzar makes us all draw an extra card. So we're taking 6
So
damage
6
to
damage
start
per.
our turn.
uh
Isn't that fun?
pass.
Oh yeah.
Alright, untap, upkeep, draw 2, take 6. For fuck's sake.
you don't have to reveal.
Just none of this helps. None of this helps.
Do you want to try to get more help?
Sure.
You
sure.
want?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll take 3.
All right. Temple Bell. Everybody draw. Everybody take 3.
Alright. I appreciate the hugs.
Welcome.
They're thorny hugs,
Yes.
but I'll take it nonetheless.
Fine.
Sacred Foundry.
Well, I got him a land apparently. So.
Oh, okay.
Because you can only draw 1 card. So if it's
Well, I had that one. I was banking on getting a different.
Oh.
then you discarded it, draw
Well, I tried to help you.
How many cards did you have in hand?
I need another blue source, something
Josh is
fierce.
sleeping at 6. We're all gonna discard our hand. Then you're gonna draw 1 card. Then you're gonna discard that card and draw 0 cards. I'm gonna discard, draw 6. Discard, draw 6.
What you do? Oh, you're the thing that makes the spirit.
He makes the spirits of America.
Right. Black out as much of your hand as you can.
And now I have to discard 4.
Ah. Yikes.
You're lucky I don't have any discard shit out yet.
Yeah, I don't think I have I don't think I'm going to have an effect on this game. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. You're up.
Right. Draw 2 and lose 6, right?
Correct.
Good times.
Good times, he says.
Well, how'd you like this deck, Brian?
I do. I just like having better hands than this.
Oh, well, that actually came in.
This is my non-interactive Kaiser deck.
What do I have? 4. It's black. Oh, come on. Good day, right? Okay. Tap 4 for Liliana.
The greatest number of players.
Oh, it's not Liliana's Veil. Okay.
She's not bad. I
Yeah,
am
it's a
gonna,
mana fit too.
yeah, I am gonna use her +1 and search my library for swamp.
You know myself
And
forward and then
put it in my hand, even though I'm gonna have to discard, but I'd rather.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it is because everybody has a picture.
Okay.
Last turn on that one.
Draw 2, take 6. Jeez.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about
I'm
this,
not sorry.
If
unfortunately.
you want to, I mean,
I'm
I'm
not,
alright.
I'm not sorry.
good.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad, like, but I kind of have to do something about this because if not, like, my life total is going to take a huge toll. So
I mean, we saw her 40.
I'm going to Make Cranko.
I'll,
Equip Franco.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I am going to play Brightstone Ritual, which gives me 4 red mana.
Okay.
I will use 1 of the red mana to equip Swiftfoot Boots to Cranko, and then I have 3 red mana floating. I'm going to use the 3 red mana to play Chain Whirler, and it's going to deal 1 damage to each opponent and each creature and planeswalker they control.
Okay. So that goes down to 4.
What does
Cataract
it do?
dies.
How much damage?
1 to each opponent and to each creature and planeswalker they control. So its loyalty goes down to 3. And then, since you control a mountain, I'm going to swing 2 2/2s with Mountain Walk at this. Because you control a mountain.
That
They have
affects
Mountain Walk.
planewalkers?
It's just that
I didn't know
creatures are
walks-
unblockable as long as
Yeah.
defending player controls
Creatures
a mountain.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bob
luckily.
Nicholas up in yodeling in the mountains.
You can
That just doesn't make it doesn't make any sense to me that it mountain walks against your planeswalkers.
Well, the
That's what
planeswalkers
doesn't
are
make
in
sense
the
to me.
mountainous regions that you control. He's yodeling in the mountains.
But it's against to me, I feel like the walks are against defending player.
To be fair, yeah.
So
I think that's how they were originally designed, but
Yeah. I'm just glad that I have like the reminder text on this, because if not I would have had that same question. But yeah, that is my turn.
Tap.
Just discard everything.
Draw 2.
I was really thinking about it. Oh, and then I'm gonna draw. No, but I got my mana.
it's okay. Right now we're at draw 2, take 2.
Yeah.
So there's only one thing out that hurts us for drawing right now, which is good.
But you guys are gonna have to deal with that now.
Yeah, I know. It's,
Not me.
Yeah.
I am
working
not
on
the
it.
problem.
I'm working on it.
I could deal with his though.
Well, I mean, I was trying to nip the taking a bajillion damage for drawing a little bit early because I was already taking 6
Six
each
in
turn.
the, six in
like,
the draw phase is pretty oofy.
yeah.
Right, yeah.
And it was just going to be more. There was no reason it would be less unless I
Okay,
did
so
something
I'm
about
going
it.
to tap 1, 2 for Liliana's Caress.
Oh, that's good.
Then I'm gonna tap 1, 2,
Discard the card.
3 for Windfall.
Each player discards, then draws equals to the greatest number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And you take 2 damage for every card you discard.
I'm so sad. I really should have played Recruiter. Oh man.
Gotta discard.
Yeah, so this is a wheel. So you discard your hand, and because of Liliana's Caress, you're gonna take 2 damage for each card that you discard.
So 2 damage, 14.
So 14, and then you draw the greatest number that was discarded this way. So how many is everybody discarding?
I discarded 7.
I'm discarding 5.
Okay, so everybody draws 7.
7.
Yeah.
So,
And then take 7 from that. So you would take 21.
I'm at 2
3,
health.
4, 5, 6,
I'm in danger.
7. So I'm at 12.
how much do you have, Brian?
2.
Oh yeah, you can kill both.
I mean, Brian's gonna die on his draw stop.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. Wow. That's harsh. Jeez.
I'm going to play a Bloodstained Mire for
Okay.
turn. And then I will tap Bloodstained Mire. Take a damage. Well, here, is everybody okay with me just doing this all at once? I'm going to use that mountain plus this to play Howling Mine.
That's fine.
And then I'm just going to search for my mountain after I pass
Okay,
turn.
yeah, that's fine.
So untap. Upkeep.
You draw 3,
Draw 3.
and then it's just tapped. I'm just using it to cast that so we can move on instead of, in case I had to search very far in
So
my deck.
Nekuzar triggers are on the stack
Yes.
for you to take 3. Do you have anything
I can cast anything at instant speed. Give me What do we have over here? What do we have over here?
Why are you going to spite me? Like, I dealt
mean-
no damage to you.
But this is the board that needs to be dealt with.
You are literally going to lose because of Nekuzar, and you're going to hurt my board. Like, you lost all 40 life from
No,
Nekuzar.
I burned myself for a good 8.
I also did him a favor.
Yeah. I think King's the only good hit. Though Prospector's good too. I can kill one thing on the board. And they both have 2 defense, right?
Yeah, these are 2/2s, and this is a 4/4.
Okay.
But this is also a 2/2.
Yeah, so...
I'm gonna take Lily out.
her ETB's done.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. King or Prospector. I actually can't kill. I can only deal 2 damage to a target.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, so you're really the only board that I
I
have
mean,
the power to affect.
Of the ones there, like, Skirk Prospector's obviously the best target then. Like, I'm a little sad that you're, like, killing it just because, like,
He wants to do something.
Well, I mean, but it'll help them deal with.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, this is probably my
Because
last turn.
goblins
Come
are
back around, I'll be
scary
dead.
right now.
If I don't do anything now, I don't do anything.
So yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
these are
Electrodominance.
probably the best ones to hit.
Electrodominance on Skirk Prospector, and
Okay.
then I get to cast a card with converted mana cost X or less. Hey, what's up, bud?
Oh, wait, hold on. Guess I forgot I could do this.
Doesn't matter what I cast.
In response, I'm gonna tap Krenko so that I can make an extra goblin
Okay,
token.
that's
1,
fine.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And then I die from the overwhelming amount of knowledge.
Let me grab mine. I don't know what I did with my tokens.
This might go right.
That's that was the fastest I've seen Nekuzar go off.
It's because I got soaring.
So I only draw 1, or I draw 2?
2. Draw 2, take 2.
Well, on that.
Draw 2.
Oh,
one-
no, sorry. You draw 3 because you draw the
draw
distal
3,
from.
take 3.
Draw 3, take 3.
3, and then take 3. I
That
have 5.
guy.
Cataract Parasite's amazing.
Oh, 1 drop. That's really good.
You have to control a red permanent for him to deal the damage.
Oh, okay.
That's why I didn't bring him out at the start, because I didn't have a red permanent yet, so I
Yeah.
waited for Nekuzar to come out.
Gotcha.
Because
Yeah, that's
Nekuzar
good, though.
is a red permanent.
Hey, what's up, kids?
I have a lot of red permanents.
You do have a lot of red permanents. I don't have many... I don't really have many red permanents in this deck, I don't think.
Sad day. Anything else?
Oof.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm actually realizing what I do need to change in the deck.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, definitely. Now I know. Cause I got. I mean, I'll have to check it, but cause I got all these lands, they all come in tapped, and they have all these things I gotta meet. I literally have nothing.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if you could at least use Liliana to get rid of something, but like you can only deal -2/-2 to
Yeah,
something,
that's
so
it.
you can get rid of Goblin King. Like that would actually not be a terrible play.
Tap 2 for Blood Artist.
Oh.
So, actually, if you got rid of one of a goblin, then a creature would die, and you could do Blood
And you would
Artist
gain a
trigger.
life.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was
So there
thinking
is
of doing.
that.
I was trying to get, even if it's just 1, I need to get something. So I'm gonna crack her.
Yeah, so -X Goblin King, it dies. I
Yes.
take a life. I think you also take a life. I think it's each
Is it
opponent.
everybody?
Whenever
No,
it's
target player. So you get to
so-
pick who loses a
So,
life.
me?
Me? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was
And
gonna
then
say the
you-
person
I'll
at
give
12.
you. I'll give you the only fighting.
And then
chance.
you
I'll
gain a
gain
life,
1
right?
Yeah, so you're at 6.
I do have a. What is it called again? The one where like if anybody loses life, I gain the total amount.
Are you thinking of the sorcery?
Is it a sort? Is it X or?
Yeah, I think that's the one you're thinking of. Because it's all opponents lose X life and you gain the amount of life
total
lost this
amount,
way.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's all I can do. So pass turn.
Okay.
Like I said, even
Hopefully
if
I
it's
can do enough in one turn. So draw 3, lose 3.
Correct.
Alright. So I lose 3, go down to 9. Wow, this has been a fast game,
I
jeez.
think I'm gonna get rid of this card too.
Yeah, this is, to be honest, the fastest Nekazara has done. I mean, getting Obnixilis and Cataract in my opening hand is stupid good. And I got Soul Ring, which allowed me to cast
Yeah.
Obnixilis. That was the big thing. Normally I can't cast Obnixilis that early. Because he's a 5-drop, but since I got Soul Ring,
Soul
it's... Yeah.
I need to get a couple of those. Well,
They might be in the new commander
I think
decks,
they
we'll
are,
see.
actually.
Yeah, I don't think they've said for sure,
They
but a
didn't
lot of
say for
times they
sure,
put them
but-
in there, yeah.
well, I read somebody. They were like, yeah, they're confirming, and I'm like, but nobody else is saying this. You're the only guy.
Okay.
So I can't.
I
I'm gonna take that one
am-
random guy's word, but I mean, if they don't, then I'm definitely. I gotta go hunting for it. I don't have a
Tap
single one.
3.
Yeah, they're not too bad. They're like $5.
For Pashalic Mons. So whenever it or another goblin you control dies, it deals 1 damage to any target,
Okay.
and then it has a sack cost. But then I'm going to tap Kranko, making 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 goblins.
Okay.
They have haste.
No.
These,
Not right now.
These do
Wouldn't
not
that
have
be nice?
haste. Oh, that would be really nice, but
He does have ways to give his goblins haste, but he doesn't have it
Yeah.
out right now.
I'm surprised I didn't draw into it considering how many cards I've drawn, but like, it's all good.
I mean, look at how many cards are still in your deck, though.
Yeah,
so.
that's fair. That's fair. And then I am going to play Battle Hymn to add red to my mana pool for each creature I control.
Oh,
So
A lot.
9 times 2 is, so I have 18 red.
Okay.
if only mana burn was a thing.
Yeah, I wish it was, to be honest.
Right now, yeah, it would be great.
I honestly think I might be able to use all 18.
You
mana.
think so?
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I
I mean,
have enough cards
yeah.
in hand that I
Yeah,
can probably
for sure.
play all of it.
Well, you're not going to want to discard either.
Yeah.
So.
I'm going to.
Now, I guess the question is, what
Play 'em.
in what order?
So I have availability of 19 mana.
Decisions.
You could Skull Clamp 9 times and draw 9.
I could, but
And kill yourself.
I know. I'm gonna put myself dangerously close
I mean,
to
that's not a
dying
bad
for
idea. He might
sure.
get something he needs.
I'm going to Skull Clamp 1.
Okay. Draw a card, take a damage.
Draw 2 cards.
Oh, draw 2, take 2 damage. Right, okay.
Oh gosh.
And that's what gambling is.
Which gives me Pashalic Mon's trigger to do 1 damage to any target. I'm going to deal 1 damage to Nekuzar.
Okay. So he's taken 1.
Yeah, so I have 18 mana. I'm going to spend 2, so I'm at 16. A Braid deal 3 damage to
Okay,
Nekuzar.
in response, I'm going to tap Temple Bell, everybody draw a card and take a damage.
Okay.
And
So I
then
go down to
Nekuzar will
6.
die.
I'm at 5.
At this point, Fairy just means he's on E.
Okay. Alright. So I have 16 mana. Well, it sucks I drew into that now. That would have been a lot more helpful earlier.
What counterplay so far? Aside from the one that tried to
I'm going to use 4 mana going down to 12 red to play Trash Master.
Okay.
I'm going to go down to 10 and play Throne of the God Pharaoh.
What does that do?
So during the end step, each opponent loses life equal to the number of tapped creatures I control.
Well, that's fine.
And then I'm going to enter combat. These came in this turn. So I'm going to... Yeah, Trash Master also entered this turn, but he's giving them a buff. And this entered this turn, so...
You can swing with that,
Yeah.
these, and that. Okay, so they...
4/4, 2/2, and then 5 2/2s.
So 10, 12, 16, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I go down to 19.
Alright, so I should still have 10 red mana. Oh, wait, no! I switched
You
phases.
switch phases.
Yeah.
Yep, your mana goes away.
I did this wrong. I would have had the win, but I did it wrong. Shoot.
When you switch phases, any of your floating mana goes away.
Yep.
And he went into combat.
Yeah.
So he switched phases.
Yeah. Shoot. Alright, so end step, both of you will take 1, 2, 3, 8.
8. So I'm down to 11.
Fun times.
Alright, your go. And now I feel like I Omega lose because I choked super hard.
Draw 2 off the column line. Wheel and deal. Discard your hand. Draw 7 cards.
Yeah, I lose them.
Yeah, you take 2 for each card you discard.
Yeah, I should have just played Mob Justice before combat
Yep.
and dealt the damage to you, but I forgot that the mana
Yep, it
empties
goes
the
away.
pool. So yeah. Oh well. Oh well. This was a good game though, for sure.
Nekazar did things. Yay!
This is what I was trying to do. Play, see what's wrong.
You gotta play it to figure out what isn't working. And as me and Brian gave me the idea of the best way to figure out what you should replace is if you play a few games and you draw a card and you're like, like I didn't want that card. You know, like
the shadows just happened.
yeah. So you know that's one
she's
to
out. Like,
yeah, that's one to swap out.
Yeah. If I swap her out, well, I know who to replace her with, but I'm not gonna pay $7 for it. Captivating Vampire.
Mm. I have a like $100 card on this deck, so I can't see.
No, I'll get him eventually. Just not.
Yeah, but I got it for like 70, so I got a very good deal on it. But still, very expensive card.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I only have one deck for now.
I also only
He
have
only has
one
one
deck,
deck.
Oh,
but I've turned this deck into my baby, and like
a good deck.
I'm really trying my best to upgrade it to the best of my
It's
ability.
gonna be my angel deck. It's gonna be my baby. But it's good.
Yeah,
I'm working on my 7th deck.
eventually, eventually I'll probably make more decks. It's just right now I'm like finally at a point where I'm like, okay, I understand the goblin stuff enough to be able to like change my deck and be able to like upgrade it to a place where I feel like it's reasonable.
Yeah.
Like obviously
I think that's Brian's.
I'm probably never going to put cards like Mana Crypt, like Mana Vault in it and that kind of stuff. So
well, I mean, I don't have those in the only deck that I have Mana Vault in is Una right now. I need to put some of those rocks in Arbiter, but like I'm not gonna put them in my lower tier decks. Like I just because then they just inherently get way better, and I don't want to make them like I want to have stuff to play against like new people and stuff that doesn't like just blow them out, you know.
Yeah, the problem I
like
have
mind you, Nekazar normally does not do that. I got very lucky
Got
drawing.
lucky this one?
Yeah, like that's his game plan is to make you hurt while you draw. It just normally doesn't happen that quickly.
No, well, it's good to see that it works.
Yes,
you know?
yes.
When it does work, it works.
Yeah.
What was that? Turn
I'm sure it could've
2
been
Soul
worse.
Ring or turn 1 Soul
Turn
Ring?
2 Soul Ring.
Yeah.
Can we join in?
Yeah, you can take me in Brian's spots.
I'm trying to play as much as I can. I already got one card. I gotta remember to see how many more I'm gonna
Did I still do a hybrid today? No, I didn't see it either. I can't remember what I did. Thank you.
Spirits of America. That's like the best thing ever.
What?
And then he put wall.
It's literally a wall deck.
It's all
Like,
walls. It's all walls and
wall
defenders.
creatures.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, does he have any damage output? Or
Well, yeah,
win-
like
win
the
situations?
his commander
His
turns
commander,
the
yeah.
walls into like big beefy boys.
It makes
Oh,
it so that defenders can attack as if they didn't have defender, and they deal damage
according to their
their toughness.
Oh.
So like his 0-13 wall starts doing 13 damage.
Mine? Torres. Who what one?
Did I give you one? I don't remember if I gave you one or
No,
not.
I know you gave me those 2 cards. Nice.
Yeah, no, those were just our loyalty cards. I don't think I gave you DCI.
No, I don't, but I do need to empty this out. That's useless. John! It's Jon-Athan. It's only 1 H. Because for most people, I have 2 H's. That's not accurate. Alright, so this is good though. I got 1 card I gotta remove. I gotta replace it, but
Yeah.
at least I know I can remove it.
Okay, so if you go to that website, you can activate it. But pretty much you're in our local players now, so we can just look you up by name moving forward whenever you come play.
Oh, I got a text. What the fuck? I'm not phone over here. Don't forget to call. I already did. You're late. You're late, woman. Yeah, my nephew's turned 14 today, man. 14.
14.
I'm sitting there like, damn, I know I was 14. Those were good times. Let me not do this now. Focus. Let's see. Also playing, I'm hoping these sleeves will get a lot less slippery. Did any of you guys have that problem with any
Yeah.
sleeves that you bought? You did?
I have the exact type of sleeves. They get better as you go.
They get better? Oh, you know, that's, thank you. Because I'm over here asking him, I'm like, should I get those other sleeves? I need to get more sleeves because I can't with these anymore.
Yeah.
I'm getting used to them, or they're getting broken. One or the other. Alright, let's see. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I can do that.
I like to cut. No.
I'll keep this. He has to cut either. Next game. I got excited because I did it without actually slipping. I don't know if you saw me before the last game. Like the middle of my deck slipped out
Oh,
when I was
okay.
shuffling it. Yeah. I'm like,
What happened now? Okay.
oh yeah, running Tesla, and he's running. Ooh. Guess we roll. 3.
Got it.
Alright, so getting used to commander. I draw, right?
Yeah, use your Gilded Lotus, and you'll have 1 mana floating, but you can use it to untap damage.
And pass turn.
Draw. Mountain. Pass.
Back. Pass.
Paladin? Like ground?
A retriever. Got one. I just have no this.
Ruptured Spire. Pay 1. Last turn.
Draw.
One.
Land.
Artifacts, creatures, and enchantments.
Play Mog War Marshal. Makes a token. Faster.
And it starts.
And when
It started.
Turn 2, there are 2 goblins on the board.
Yeah, if there's already like a bunch before this guy even gets
Be afraid, 2 goblins. This is
But you know
sarcasm.
what? He does that.
Dawn of Hope.
Sadness.
Create 1/1s.
When you gain life, you may pay 2 if you do draw a card. Oh.
Pass turn.
That seems pretty good.
Island. Farsi. Farsi.
Go.
No pass. Is that the one that tells you to look for everything except for the
Except
forest?
forest.
I draw a card. Alright.
You get dual lands with it. It's good.
When it gets to your turn, you'll have a fresh hand and a consecrated space that I can't deal with. I don't have anything. I can't use my graveyard. My commander costs 8 to recast.
Man, 8 mana to play your commander.
Tap 1 for a black for
Yeah, I know.
Cercia.
I'm just saying.
I wonder what that feels like.
It's almost
Second
like
creature
I'm
and
not
scry
a
1.
threat.
And I'll tap my mountain for strong card.
Yeah, and you're just being a little bitch about
And
us.
exotic
Yeah,
land.
you are.
Well,
Yeah, you
I
are.
bring out Rakdos Carbon. I gotta bring the land back to my hand. Last turn.
Love to see an Edgar Markov deck.
He's got no
I haven't
lands.
seen one in a very long time.
Oh, really?
And paper, at least.
Oh, and
Online, it's everywhere.
Consecrated space.
I drew a
so
card.
this one entered this turn.
Actually, no, it's been almost a year since they banned it in online just because it was that bad.
They banned it online?
Yeah, it was that powerful.
Goblin Matron.
The employees.
Search my library for a goblin card. Put it into my hand.
Go, go, go.
You can go
That's
ahead.
not good.
Who would have fucking guessed?
Not good. Starts.
What's this?
Play Burnished Heart.
Oh, goblins.
The goblin thing, because Goblin Matron's a good card.
Herborg. All lands are black.
All
Yeah,
lands
good
are
one.
banned.
In addition to their other cards.
Yes.
In addition
Seach
to-
the Queen. Pass turn.
That's because I forgot that Ralph does things other than Mary and alternate.
Swamp.
I cast Brainstorm twice. That's what I did.
Rampant growth.
Set that,
Rampant growth.
and it's not Brainstorm twice. Brainstorm twice is
Get Necropotence.
word of that card.
I don't like that card.
Because
I don't know what it does. What does it do?
Which card?
Oh, never mind.
Necrobones.
That's not the one I thought it was.
Necrobones is great.
It was Fraying on
I like
Omnipotence is the one that I thought
Yeah,
of.
but it
That is
doesn't.
not that card.
I think Necrobones is a fun,
This card
fair
does.
balance card.
Do you want to cut or?
Actually, there is
No,
a
no.
6-mana
Okay.
or no, 5 mana Titans.
Well, pass. Pass turn.
No, he did the same thing as me. Cool. It's a good tutor.
That's your plan for the evening.
Can't do it yet, so. Oh well.
That looks really rough for you. I feel really
Oh
bad.
well.
Yeah, it's almost like you have 2 powers.
Master.
Double strike. Hold on. Okay.
And
Come on, hit me.
well, I gotta hit someone else to get this one stronger. So I'll send one at you. She gets a counter. Well, he gets a counter. So
You grab two
Oh,
d6s. That'll be 20s.
Lightning bolt has gone from Victor.
Get 3 d6s like a tree.
That's a three.
Alright.
30.
Oh, I messed up again. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I'll start
I
doing
believe
it.
you will.
Oh, yeah, I'll start doing it on my catch it from now on. I'll start running this deck how it's supposed to. Once I get more comfortable.
Play Cranko and pass turn.
Yes. Good land.
If anything, next time I come back in, tell me.
Tap a reliquary talent.
Hey, 10. Pass turn.
Traumatize. Target player mills half their library.
That
I'll
would be
choose
it.
myself.
Running the graveyard deck out.
Cards, so I know.
Yeah, well, it's probably like you said, not recognizing the account. I'm not sure.
That in my hand. Charge my second graveyard.
Oh, wait, what do you need?
By the way, if you're looking to get anything for a goblin deck, I have a bunch of stuff that I bought from my Cranker deck that I made a long time ago. It has a bunch of cool upgrades. So,
I'd be willing to look through it.
yeah.
I'm trying to upgrade this currently, so there's a lot of, like, I have kind of a tentative deck list and cards that I'm looking for, so.
I have every good goblin.
Okay. Then I'd definitely be willing to look at it. Do you have that with you, or?
Oh, it's at my house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
I
gonna?
might actually have it in the box.
Why would you? All the goblin stuff is in the red binder.
No, okay.
He is out there changing my.
Are you gonna be here on Friday?
Tattoo for Julian's
Come here
crate.
Friday. And
I mean, I'll be here pretty much any day of the week because I have no life. I'm here all the time, so like, just.
I might actually run over to my house at some point tonight. And just
Oh,
grab it
okay,
and
that
bring it
works
back.
too.
Yeah.
But the 5-drop.
I just need to get rid of. If you're looking, if you like foils as well, I have foil goblins as well as normal goblins.
I'm not a huge fan of foils and magic, actually.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
I have normal. I foiled out the deck, so I have normals and foils.
Oh,
Of the
okay.
same. Of the same. Cards.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a 1/1 double shot. And a 2/2. The 2/2 I'll send at you, the 1/1 double shot I'll send at you.
And I'm gonna take 2.
Yeah, it's a 2/2. So,
Oh, you
yeah,
take 2?
Yeah, you would take 2 as a double shot. So 2 each. And thank you, sir.
No.
I passed my turn.
I have a real bad feeling about the graveyard deck that has half
That
their
has
deck
half
in
the
the
deck.
library,
That's what I said, you probably got
and the
everything you need in
person
there.
who's going to get like 10 cards in their hand during their end step.
am done paying life for the moment until I can get it back. Because,
Yeah, that's fair.
Look, I've played against this deck way too many times.
So no, that's an issue, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Man.
Deal with him.
I don't have a
Yeah.
Torrential Gearhulk in the graveyard.
Jack, that's what I don't like about this deck. It's always about Living End.
Hey, sometimes about Necroticus or Mirrorman Phantasm or some other cards.
Okay, so I'm gonna just like first off enter combat, and I'm going to swing 3 at you, and then second main phase I'm going to cast
Natural transmuter.
I'll do this one first. Wow, my hand. Okay. Dragon Fodder, make 2 goblin tokens. And then I'm going to cast Goblin Recruiter, stack 5 goblins on top of my deck. You can go ahead if you want.
Okay.
Because everything else I can do with my turn, I can do on other people's turns, so it's not really a big deal. Skirt Prospector, Goblin Chieftain. Actually, Goblin War Chief.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you had to win it.
Goblin Trash Master. Goblin
Hey,
Cherubim.
garbage.
And
She got Phyrexian Revoker.
Goblin Ringleader.
Well, this is kind of annoying.
Hey, beat it.
I will follow. God. Alright, I have to do this for the sake of all of us.
Okay.
I'm going to despark Krenko.
In response, I'm gonna tap Krenko.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
You got yourself-
But yeah, Krenko's gonna die, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 enter.
I will go to combat, and I will
I'm just gonna
swing at west for 2.
consolidate these a little bit.
Take 2 to cast.
And then there are 2 that are tapped.
Sorry.
Then Krenko is back in the command zone. Has been cast 1 time.
Okay. I'm gonna demonic tutor.
Seems good.
And after that, I will pass turn.
Kind of. They're both mono blue artifact, but other than that, they're pretty different.
Dread return. Return target creature from graveyard to hand.
A lot of. I mean, do you literal Oh yeah, that never dies.
Hard cast and dread return.
I love it. I love it so much. And then your deck gets an indestructible
I'm
non
going to create a copy of Steel Hellkite. Can I cipher this on the Steel Hellkite?
No, because you have to cipher it with resolution of the spell.
Then you may exile this spell. No, so you could.
You can?
Because it says then.
Well, actually, I'm going to put it on,
Mirror Bad Phantasm.
Steel Hellkite, and then I'm going to swing the Scorpion.
Mirror Mad Phantasm. Mad Phantasm.
3 damage.
Just get more mana. I mean, I'm not going to get mana for at least another turn because I know what's on top of my deck. So I intentionally mana screwed myself.
So there's one. I'm gonna use. Damn, I get an additional one out of that. Oh well. I'm gonna get swamp, another swamp, gatekeeper, mark here. And he was kicked. I'm gonna target you, I guess.
Here,
He'll chump sack.
just make me sacrifice a goblin token.
Yeah,
I'll do
yeah.
it. I will do it. I will
If I
actually
could
do
choose
it.
which one you sack, then that would have been a different story.
I mean, which one do you want me to sack? I will sack any of them willingly.
Anyone
Like,
until-
they've all done their job.
And but what I will do though,
Just have a bunch of 1/1s. It's fine.
I'm sending a 2/2 double strike and a 3/3.
Okay. 2/2 double strike and a 3/3. Okay, I'll take 7.
I can't do nothing with the 2 I have, so I will pass turn.
Alright. Now we'll consolidate these. There are 11 untapped tokens. Draw. Oh, hey. I wonder which card that is. I'm going to play Goblin Ringleader. When it enters the battlefield, reveal the top 4 cards of your library.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're all goblins. My hand. Okay.
Oh, there's not much going on over here.
You swung at me. I kind of want to swing at you.
Okay.
But I don't really want to lose my goblins.
That's why I swung at you. I was hoping you probably would lose a goblin.
Heck with it. I'm just going to show you that I'm mad at you. I'm going to swing 11, 12, 13 1/1s and a 2/2 at you.
13 1/1s and a 2/2. Oh, wow. Which one's the 2/2?
This one is the 2/2. Entered this turn, but it has haste. So.
No, yeah, no. I put all God. So you already used him.
Yeah.
And what about that guy on the far side?
1/1 that had an enter the battlefield trigger.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
Also him. So none of them are doing anything. Alright. Well. I'm gonna block 2, so. You know what? I'll block, I'll block 1. That's down, right? I'll take the rest. How much that?
The rest would be 14.
14 total, alright, so.
And then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have to discard 2, but it's your turn. I just discard. These two.
Yeah, and you would have definitely started to go. You would have snowballed back into it, which is why Urza is very similar.
It's not even Urza as much as just
Black market.
the amount of
Ah.
control I had there. Urza wasn't even what would have truly
Well, but Urza lets you go through one
Go ahead.
filter and those lands. You're still fine because Urza lets you just continue going on.
Swamp.
My deck is kind of down to
Swamp.
Hey, Adam.
the bigger issue
Did
Yeah.
you end up bringing those artifacts?
Yes.
Can I see them?
Yes. Let me.
Tunnel Vision. Name a card. Target player reveals card to the top of his or her library until the main card is revealed. If it is, that player puts the rest of the revealed cards into his or her graveyard and puts the main card on top of his or her
I
library.
guess those are all good spells.
Naming Reanimator.
Just in here. So let me just look through.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Whenever you're ready, it's fine.
Oh, no problem.
Tails
Oh
out
boy.
for 2
I think
mana.
it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good.
And then this allows just 1 of them.
What would I do with it for nothing?
Probably the best cancel. Depending on that, obviously.
So hypothetically speaking, could you call a card that's not in your deck and just dump it all into your grave? Or do you-
No.
Has a
If
clause that where if
Okay.
you get nothing, it shuffles.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Has one infinite combo
Okay.
of I make
It is
two
real.
top years and still have a
It's
fast
not the
turn afterwards.
card
because
I wanted.
each one will be untapped.
Happen on turn two.
It happened. I acquired it on Navigator, so it
and
I would say generally more
Like a
the
champ all
turn
pass.
8, turn 10
yeah.
at fastest. And no.
For an actual
Okay.
win, yeah.
That's all.
That
The issue is I haven't upgraded it in like 3 weeks, probably closer to a month.
I'm
and
trying
still
to determine
really,
if I bring a knife to a gunfight or if I'm bringing a bazooka.
Hey, a knife to a gunfight can still be better.
I'm just trying to determine.
So you know what I'm gonna do.
Virginia?
I'm
This is kind of
gonna
my middle
tap
ground deck. It's kind of like.
3 this. Search from my library for basic land card, reveal it,
Can
and my
win,
hand.
but it
Then
doesn't
shuffle.
necessarily tries to grind the game down like a little bit.
This.
As long as I'm drawing cards and playing, being able to play spells I want to play.
Well, my swamp thing.
Well, I won't stop you from
Man, I
playing.
don't know why I like getting anything. I'm gonna have to give this a good shuffle. Put it in my hand. I'll bring it out because I
Unless
didn't drop a
unless
land.
it's a serious threat,
You
you
can
have
untap her on
I'm gonna shuffle this, but I'll put
No, I mean, if you were, like, you took some of yours, like, you would have to get like a creature to negate what she was doing. To try to
tap
I mean,
these
yeah,
two,
you can
that one for Drana. Liberator Malakir. How do you say that? Malakir or Malakir? Malakir.
Malakir.
Malakir?
Yeah.
something as simple as murder will do the job.
And she's flying first strike. I know she takes combat damage, but the 1/1 all each attack.
put her out willy-nilly. Just like protect self her out.
You're tapped out, right?
I am
So I'm
tapped
send
out.
a
But this
Kinda
deck doesn't
3/3 at
That's
you.
just the only thing that steals stuff.
Is it just a 3/3 or 3/3 with any like?
no. That I'm
My
gonna
friend
send
runs Sock Machine on the Imposter, and it is a theft copy tribal deck. So
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of I'm steal out.
What do you need anyway?
No, that's for Steve.
Yeah, I'll send this one at you and this one
Sock
at you.
Machine
That's
is
take
4 mana.
two. Yeah.
It's a legendary.
Okay, so I go down.
I'll pass
30.
my turn.
Contains its name and
And,
legendary goodness.
I'm gonna shuffle my deck on the
Really
attack.
shitty house ability.
Because I need to give this thing a shuffle.
No, I just hope
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
It looks like he's
Shuffle.
in his car.
There's some people I see they shuffle and things gets in the right place.
I'm going to play
You know,
Skirt
I'm on my, like, sit next to
Prospector,
each other.
and then I'm going to play War Chief.
Well, I had a good enough time last week. I came
Going to sack 5 tokens for 5 mana.
Oh, I forgot you grabbed that card.
Play Kranko. I'm gonna be giving you a lot of mana. It's fine.
I totally forgot to
Um,
play that card.
Oh, I have some of the goblin cards in here actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna make 11 tokens.
Really, it was one tick away and it was rolling that way, so it would have.
Cards that you
I'm going to sack 5 goblins, so this goes up to 10. I'll just throw a dice on yours. 4 Trash Master and Goblin Churgan.
No.
And then entering combat. $2/2. A 2/3. And a 1.
I used to be for a while, and now I feel like every time I see
I'm
it,
messing up again.
that I
I
like
just
it.
realized that.
So,
You know his deck better than I would. How problematic is it him gaining 10 mana next turn?
I think that's probably.
He has 10 cards in hand, so or more than that, so pretty much.
Well, I don't know what is in his deck though, so like that's why I'm saying
A lot of
like.
tokens.
Okay.
I mean, I would say for anything.
I'm basically either deciding, do I kill the guy I gave 10 mana for next turn, or do I kill the guy who punched me in the face one time out of Petty Spite?
Petty Spite is always the best.
Alright, you want me to go for Petty Spite? I will go for Petty Spite. Alright, I'm going to swing. You're at 26.
How many you got?
I'm going to
Oh,
swing.
they're 2/2.
Yeah. I'm going to swing 13 2/2s and a 3/3 at you.
So how many? 2/2s?
13 2/2s and a 3/3.
Yeah, it's
Probably tomorrow. But I'll block your 3/3 with my flying first strike 2/3. Actually, no, she dies anyway. This is 2. Nope, so I gotta do it. So
I'm assuming you'll kill 2 of the tokens.
actually, yeah. What I'll do is I'll block the 3/3 with this.
Okay.
I'll block one of your two tokens with this.
Okay, I'll just make it this one, that way it's easier.
And I guess he's gonna die too, so I'll block an additional 2/2.
Okay, and then you will take 22.
22?
Yeah.
I just want to see what I get next turn. After that, I'm just gonna.
Alright, and then I will pass turn.
Oh, dead.
Oh, don't have a draw step.
Oh yeah.
Keep forgetting that. Flames.
No, but I may have had a turn over if I put it in a plan.
These 2 of the black. Wrath of God.
Ah,
They can't be regenerated, or can I regenerate them?
Cannot be regenerated.
Okay.
That was like the perfect
Yep,
card
that works
right now.
then.
That's what I tutored for.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
With what? Marks it.
It was the thing a long time ago.
So how many things die?
Yes.
1, 2, 3. You got 3 from me. A lot from me.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 creatures will die.
Alright, 21.
It's just a slight amount of mana.
Oh wait, hold on.
So,
Oh wait, no, they would still die even if I like sacked
Even
them
if
all
you
for
sack
mana.
them,
Yeah.
yes.
No, he needs one. He's getting back.
so what do you get out of that?
Just a lot of mana.
Oh, you get mana for it.
Lots and lots of mana.
And what card is doing that?
Black market.
black
Whenever
market.
a creature dies, you put a charge counter in it. And but at the beginning of your main phase, you add mana to
Yeah.
equal to the amount of charge counters.
I can put those charge cannons.
Yeah, I
straight
don't
in
I
there,
don't
and
trust
I'll
your
just-
judgment anymore.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's not
I didn't know you was going to tutor for that. Or had a tutor to actually do that.
These are the ones I want if you can figure out how much they cost, and then these are the ones I'm not interested in.
Okay.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Twink it made.
And then it's my turn.
Waycrafter says every player, so it
8 mana.
so I had to sack.
And then it's my turn.
Yeah.
Play a bunch of cards.
There's 4 of it. Elspeth. Make
Now you're all official.
soldiers.
It also helped for the toast with my relationship with
Sack
them,
one.
because it tells them, hey, I've got new people coming in, hanging out.
So we don't have to tap these. 2 black floating lands still.
Okay, Adam. Can you make me discard cards?
No. I don't have any possibility of doing that in my deck. This is not the point of that deck.
Yeah.
It's a fair response. I mean, it's the only response. If it's like,
I'm not capable of doing
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
It's your commander from Legends, and you can tap it to make someone discard a card.
God.
And it costs like 8 mana.
Ew.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think my deck has any way to make you discard either, so can't help with that.
Cast commander.
Seems good.
And cast a Summon.
What is it?
I will pass turn. Actually, at end step, I'll pay another 10.
Ooh.
So now we should go.
5, 6.
Draw.
Alright, what did I draw?
Cast Reanimate.
Okay.
I'm
dead.
leaving.
Coming back?
Not tonight. If you're a Friday, I'll be here.
Yeah, I'll be here Friday.
Alright, I'll see you Friday.
I see you Friday.
See you tomorrow, Drake.
Hey,
Yeah.
tomorrow I get the back part.
Reanimate targets Eternal Witness. I lose 3 life. Go to 20.
What should I pull?
Red, white, and boom.
Red, white, and boom. Alright.
Reanimate or Eternal Witness targets Living Death. Living Death goes to my hand. That'll be a white mana for him.
Oh, wait.
Attempt to cast Living Death.
In response, sack 2 soldiers and Tesa to exile Eternal Witness.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to 1v1 Markov versus my colleague.
Living Death triggers.
Markov is annihilated.
Actually, I'll let her go to the graveyard so I can get her back with Living Death.
Okay, so sacrifice all creatures, and then everyone gets
All the creatures back.
all the
from their
creatures from their
graveyards.
graveyard back.
Ah, sweet. I should have let Krenko go to grave with that Wrath of God. That would have been insane. Do I get all the ETB triggers or?
Yes.
Oh,
His
sweet.
go first.
Yeah, makes sense.
Body doubles and snake.
Brian heard that and felt a spiritual connection.
Someone tells me there's a combo in there, so it's screw us right now.
I mean, I think we technically just lose if he has anything that gives his stuff haste.
Yeah. Okay.
Because, like, that's 2/3 of his deck that was in his graveyard, so...
Especially me with my whopping 4.
You Canadian.
Filter.
One filter land in a deck.
Cool.
It's a filter now. Terramorphic expands of all wilds.
No, it's the land that doesn't tap for anything, but actually no.
It's like a sick.
They're the lands from Shadowmoor. They tap for colorless, or you can pay white or black, or any dual combination and get any combination of those 2 colors. So you can get like 2 black, 2 white black, 2 white white.
I'll buy
So that's what a signet is?
basically.
No, you can
one
get.
tap and you get 2 of the colors it says on it.
Oh no, you can get any combination, so you don't have to just
Oh,
get
I
white black. You can get like black black.
Should I bother with my ETB triggers, or are we just gonna die? No, it's a legitimate question, dude.
I don't think you're gonna die.
No,
Okay.
no. After playing this deck many times, you can't instantly win from this
Okay.
effect.
I just
I
thought
could
I'd
do
ask.
funny things, so.
Yes, you can.
Still feels like it's kind of on fire.
So I guess I'll start doing my ETB triggers. But
Okay. So, my ETB triggers go first.
Yeah.
Firstly, I will have Sidisi, Exploit, World Shaper. World Shaper, I get to search my library for a card. If this dies and has a death trigger.
oh yeah, that's fine.
Man, that's 6 mana for a 6/6.
That's a lot of lands too. I like that. It's a good combo.
I will pay.
I wouldn't avoid care if you go around the table with okay.
Yeah, I guess to be fair, some of his ETB triggers could like make me sacrifice creatures and stuff. So like, I mean, technically they'd still be on the stack, but
World Shaper dies. When it dies, put all land cards from my graveyard onto the battlefield.
Spark double come in, so it's a copy of yours follower.
I only recently got back in because if anybody is in between matches, we do have a spot in the spot.
Yeah, spot for 4 player.
One of my favorite
Gibble
Pokemon.
is hands down my favorite Pokemon. Because, see, I'm a person that don't like to shuffle.
so yeah, there's a scry in there somewhere
One of the
too.
strongest tanks in the game. And attackers. There's a move that you use.
But you have to then risk
I have
him
a free
getting
thing, so
beat because it doesn't swap the speed stat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to combat and not go attack. Everybody loses 3 life. I'm gonna pay 3. Sacrifice symbiotic elf. Create 2 1/1s, and everybody loses 2 life.
Okay.
Just a pile of
And then I
lands.
scry.
They come into the battlefield untapped.
No, they're in tap.
Alright, I'll attempt to organize this.
Why?
This
so
is
it's
so
easier for you.
This is so great
No,
though.
no,
fuck
no.
off.
Why? Come on, man.
Oh man.
Okay, I'll just go to my other ETB triggers. Straston.
I'm not looking at an inert pile. I'm just trying to
Enters the
guess.
battlefield, destroy up to 3 target non-creature permanents. Necropotence, Black Market,
Yeah, I like the Sky.
Spec.
All mine.
Yeah,
Okay.
because of
I mean, they're good targets.
Yeah,
and you get a 3/3 for you.
Okay.
Noxious Gear Hulk enters the battlefield, destroy another target creature, and then I gain life equal to its toughness.
Okay.
In response to the trigger for top, and then bottom top. That's pretty
Just sacrifice a goblin to.
Yeah, to regenerate.
That's fine.
And Mogwar Marshal will give me a token anyways from its death trigger.
I'll attempt to destroy that.
Okay, I'll regenerate it. Get the death trigger to make a token.
Alright.
But I'll have to remember his ETB trigger's still on the
You're
stack.
organized. Dragon Lord Cylinder. Enters the battlefield, gain control of target creature or planeswalker for as long as I control him. Attempt to gain control of Goblin Trenchmaster.
Are there any artifacts on? Oh yeah, there's an Urza's.
You can kill his
Yeah.
Noxious Gear Hulk.
Yeah, I can sacrifice. Oh yeah, I guess that's a thing too.
Oh my cards.
Yeah, are any of your creatures artifact creatures other than that one? Okay. Does this have a death trigger? Okay. I'm just gonna sack Trashmaster to its own effects and kill Noxious Gear Hulk.
And you now have a 9/9.
Body double enter. Body double enter the battlefield as a copy of.
Or her command. If you target a commander, you can
Noxious Gear Hulk. Fuck.
I mean, you could.
Maybe. It's in there. If there's any creatures that died somehow.
I mean, You can make it
I don't
copy
run
Goblin Trashmaster because it's now in a graveyard. If you really want it that bad.
Noxious Gear Hulk. Noxious Gear Hulk will destroy.
That's probably fine. I wouldn't
Let's
worry
see.
about it.
You have effects? Is imminence? Just even
Have him destroy Goblin Warchief.
I'm going to regenerate it by sacking the Goblin token I got off of the War Marshal.
Cool.
Why is it tapped?
When you regenerate something, it.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Hey, that's an ultra for with upside.
It regenerates when it taps.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, it like.
The upside is you draw.
Does it technically re-enter the battlefield, or does it just not leave?
It does not leave.
Okay. I was just yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, hello there.
Move down that. Move from my own step. Untap all untap all permanents I control.
Seems
Well,
good.
actually, I got a better idea.
Better idea than untapping all permanents.
Tap everything I control to convoke Court of Calling.
You don't have anything big in there
I don't
anymore.
care.
Okay.
It's still
Wait, you're tapping
redundancy.
it for?
Yeah, because I have
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
you-
Seedborn mutants.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
don't
You don't need to care. Yeah,
don't
you're
need
fine.
to care at all.
This was a fun turn.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, by the way, I have
do
to
more
resolve all
spell.
my ETB triggers now, since it seems like you've done all of yours.
Yes.
Mog War Marshal's ETB trigger was to make a token. His death trigger was also to make a token, but that one was sacked. ETB trigger, we're going to basically make Ringleader last. I'm going to Matron grab...
It's actually better to do Ringleader first.
No, I'm doing it last because I can Recruiter stack and then
Yeah.
Ringleader.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. Man, I wish I had some of my infinite cards here. This would be really fun. I'll add Chieftain.
H.
And then Recruiter's ETB trigger. I will put...
He will target the Interester.
Siege Gang Commander. Nothing fun in there.
That big creature I was just gonna draw.
Lodius Mountains. Oh wait, you have mountains, but yeah. Bushwhacker. I mean, wait. Yeah, that's fine. At this point, I got most of everything that I need out of the commanders, so it doesn't really matter.
And this is why. She's got some brainies. Yeah, I feel like this type of card's probably
The only downside to
Did I already give Pashalik Mines? I don't think I did.
anything under board has first strike, you can make it's a hit.
Wherever that ended up. Anyways.
but it also, if you
There
play
it is.
like
And then resolving Ringleader last. These are the top four, so they will be in my hand.
very
You don't need to give it extra power, you just need to make it tougher. Make it so it's
the
tougher
extra
to
power
die.
is also really good though.
Well, I have radar recursion, so I need to bring it back.
Yeah, because if you give it extra power, then it can just wipe the board rather than.
LA King. Wait. You have Lab Mania.
I mean, it makes sense in that deck. Just mill out your entire deck and then win.
Okay. I have Doom Whisperer, so I can pay 2 life to Sagatsu. So what I will do...
Oh yeah, he can just win right now.
Oh, then do it. That'd be fun.
Okay.
Well, actually, there's
Yes,
a,
I can draw a card because I have Torrential Gearhulk in hand and Treasure Cruise in my graveyard to draw 3 cards.
Okay, then he wins.
Cool.
Real quick though. How? Because I'm still on
Oh, okay,
these cards.
so Lab Maniac basically says, like, if you don't have any cards in your graveyard and you attempt to draw, you just win the game instead of losing the game. And he has a way to draw cards and a way to deck himself out. So
What does Lab Maniac use for?
If you would lose the game from drawing your library out, you win instead.
Yeah. And Surveil too. See, I've never heard of Surveil. You can top 2 cards, whatever.
yeah, it is a neat game. This was honestly one of the most wacky games that I've played of Commander so far, so I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Have you not been in Commander that long?
Not very long at all.
Oh, okay.
My 5th game ever. This is my 5th game ever. Though
I like
played
just
regular,
started getting like
card
cool goblin cards, so like
Yeah, and his
Yeah.
goblin deck is he's been seeing action lately. Right?
Goblin card.
I've played against that deck more times than I can count. He just does the living deck thing every time.
But it's funny because it's different every time.
It can be, yeah. It has different results
yeah,
every
it's
time.
slightly
always has-
random. So
Yeah.
But I wish I had more focus on the reanimator thing more than just doing the combo.
I am doing it.
I mean, more focus on like just grabbing reanimate cards like Necromancy and Dance of the Dead and stuff like that.
oh hey, we have a viewer.
A viewer.
Yeah, just tuned in at the very end of our game. Unfortunate, but welcome anyways. I wonder, is anybody like sitting out of a game, or looks like people just started or in the middle of one. So you said you had some of the goblin stuff with you?
Yes, and I will get that in just a moment.
Okay. Yeah. No rush. I just wanted to make sure I heard correctly.
Oh yeah, I got it. I have more at home,
Gotcha.
but I have some stuff here.
Cool. Seem to have misplaced a D6. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, because I threw that on the black market.
Do you have trades?
I do not have trades. I think pretty much all I have is like a little bit of cash with me, but that's about it.
Well, I could probably do that.
Yeah.
Not a lot of the goblins I have are expensive here.
Yeah.
This is a fun card in goblins.
Oh jeez, I've seen this one before. I get really concerned about it because giving other decks haste is sometimes really bad, but
It depends on where you want to take the deck, but that is it's haste, and usually people won't get rid of it because
yeah, because it helps them too. Yeah.
So if you want unintentional Cranko protection, that's a good one.
Yeah. It's not a bad one. I had a like different card that I found that I thought was a good replacement for specifically Mass Hysteria, just because. But the problem is it's not a hugs card anymore. It's actually like very rude.
Yep.
Have you ever heard of Ashling's Prerogative?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I basically used that as like my low drop like haste enabler. I mean, I also have other ones like Hammer of Perforos and whatnot to like enable haste as well, but so yeah. Yeah, I have seen this one before. I think it's a very good card, but it's also like it scares me because I play against a lot of people where it's like, if I give you haste on everything, oh cool, you put in a Blightsteel Colossus and then I just lose because like, oh. Or super hasty Eldrazi that just say Annihilator, and then like there goes all my stuff.
Oh no.
Well, okay, that's
Yeah.
There is. Try to find it. Alright, bastard. Oh, this is good.
Oh, I do already have this one in the deck, so.
Oh, sorry, I don't know how new this deck is.
Yeah, no, it's pretty new here. I'll like show you what I do have. Actually, here, this might be more helpful. I have my laptop here. I like was in the middle of making a deck list, and there are certain cards that I don't have yet that I know for sure I'm looking for.
Goblins are fun.
So like the ones in red are the ones that I don't have. If you can see that.
Blood Moon. I do have the non-goblin stuff at home.
You also have a gamble.
Yeah, I have a gamble. I have a foil Thornbite staff, but you wouldn't be interested in that.
Yeah.
Umbra Mantle. Shots Altar, got one of those. Hector's Banner. Dream Maverick, Goblin Lackey, Sensation Gorger. Just got rid of that recently. Need to get another one. Lightning Crafter.
Probably slightly less than double that, but
Yeah, I think there's only a couple other like lands at the bottom, but like obviously Cavern of Souls is not one I'm trying to pick up right now because like it's kind of expensive.
Yeah, it's a wish list kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have a few that aren't on your list, but would be.
I just bought a Mog Fanatic online, so I do already have that one. Or Mog Catcher, sorry.
Okay.
But yeah, I recognize the art, but not the name.
Pile Driver.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I was considering this one, but I wasn't sure where I was gonna put it in the deck.
Oh no, it's incredibly good because it diverts attention from the giant horde.
Yeah. Yeah, because then they have to target, or like...
They have to deal with that first before the small ones. This one is incredibly underrated, and I don't know why it's not used in other Goblin decks. It's Arms Dealer.
This one is currently in my deck. I was planning to take it out, actually, but...
It's actually really good when you need to play Control.
Yeah, like, I normally... Like, it's, like, actually better than Siege Gang Commander in a lot of cases.
Yeah.
So, like, I'll consider leaving it in, but, like, I don't know. I felt like I never really had the mana for anything, so I was just like, well, like, the sack to deal 4 damage to a creature just didn't come up as much because, like, I was mostly mana starved most of the time, but that's also because, like, I don't have a lot of the good mana rocks, so, like...
That's when you need to get the mana doublers, like Cage Sun.
Oh,
or,
yeah.
Gauntlet of Powder.
Yeah,
I have a Cage Sun.
Cage
on me as
Sun
well.
in that deck would actually be.
Yeah, I was concerned about Cage Sun just because it's like a 6-drop,
Yeah, I
and by
understand.
that point I should like almost like already have like
But doesn't
made
it
a
also
board,
give,
so that's where
It
I'm
also
like,
gives red creatures you control plus and plus one.
Plus, yeah, plus one, plus one.
Well, there's Gauntlet of Power, which is the same thing but for 4. And then there's Eclutter Lens, which is a 2-drop, and you exile
a 3-drop.
It's a 3-drop. You exile a mountain, and then all your mounts tap for double. So it's actually worthwhile looking for mana doublers because then you have all the mana you want for shit like Arms Dealer or stuff that has activated abilities,
Yeah.
Mons.
that might be a good way to go. What were those two? The Gauntlet of Power and what?
Explainer Lens. I played Krenko for over a year, so I know the deck in and out.
Write a replication.
wait for right.
also a planeswalker that doesn't have to do with goblins, but it is a mana machine, and if you can get to the ultimate, it's worth it. And you can get to it within 2 turns. Cough of a Hammer. Where, yeah, you get red for each mountain you control. This is a down tick for 2, so you can double your mana for a turn. Or there's the the tick up is you make a 4/4 out of a mountain with haste. It's okay. You can send it out of board, but it doesn't have anything. And the ultimate is all your mountains have tap, deal 1 damage, and it's amazing. You need to. I have a copy that I can get for you. It's one of the best things for Krakow.
Definitely a good one. I had not considered that one at all.
I think I'm really sorry about the community.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't bring my wallet. So I have a
That's what I really like.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got a. They were up 4 people.
Why are children so needy?
Because I.
Why do they not eat just shoe?
Why don't we just.
Eat your shoe, Jack.
How do I drink?
Eat it in front of the audience.
How do I drink my shoe?
You have to melt it down. It's liquid shoe.
But I need money to buy the forged.
You sell shoes.
$40.
Put my. How do I,
Shoe.
the world revolves around the shoe.
The man who sold the shoe.
Purposely discard your fires for the cost of other
And
ammo.
my credit card whenever I buy something, my credit card keeps dipping below,
So the whole
going to the negatives for some
this
reason.
card is discarded from your hand
Welcome to getting fucked over.
by paying madness
It's always good.
instead of
Welcome home.
madness cost.
Okay, I gotta price these out for that girl.
So like a
Come on, give me something to drink.
So you play cards that are like draw 2, discard.
Oh, that's cool.
Discard is
I'm
bad.
happy
It's
to
like
see that.
3 mana instead, and it's just you can get do some dumb stuff. It's really good.
About to be getting rid of
And it's
smoke
building
stack.
It was a cool idea because I just got
No,
my
it was good. In,
back.
it was good in
I think it's discard.
Locust Dog.
Discard card.
But I don't want it.
I'm more excited about that.
Why? I bought that card.
Makes you madness engine.
The foil smoke stack.
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'll give you the $1. It's that's $20.
It's something.
I don't think that's true at all. Hang on.
Just check it. I bought it for some. But I'm excited to play this
Oh
deck.
yeah, well, you can pay.
Esper's kind of cool.
You got him getting you into it.
Drake, the son of the August.
Mainly just
yeah,
because I can
yeah.
play Mana Rocks now.
It's not.
Any
Because
black
we have
deck
all
is
the
just like
Orzhov Mana Rocks.
sure I'll pay
Oh,
3 mana.
it's worth more than I thought. I thought it was a
As
bulk
long as I
error.
get to have
Oh, that's Smoke Snap.
Yeah.
as long as you have life gain in the deck.
I thought it was a bulk error.
Who needs life gain?
Where you're gonna need it though.
Yeah, eventually, but like generally you'll win
This is
first.
6,000. This is 7,000.
If she buys it.
It's mono black.
No.
I mean, basically you just need like a Gary in the deck, and you're probably.
I mean, Whip of Erebos is good too. I like Whip of Erebos. I think that's a solid.
I see how okay.
I don't know. I'm not a huge fan.
With the name.
Probably.
Remember that?
That's not
I'm gonna
good.
do this one.
Did you pay for your?
Ow.
Your pain will be your punishment.
Chops.
So we've got an Atali with an Eldrazi conscription on it.
Blood.
Want to see if we
I
can search for
approve
chops
only
on
because of
each
the
of
Eldrazi
these.
conscription.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with this.
That's
So we can own the entire first season.
Yeah,
Every-
For the side helping of
Wait, you're not swinging with your big dick?
Oh,
You
yeah.
flop it out on the
You know
table and
what?
don't swing with it?
It's coming over saying hi.
Alright.
It's got an earlier too attached as well.
Oh.
Oh, it does have
That's right. So whenever it attacks, it still gets.
Yeah, I might hold off on these specific ones for now, because like.
Well, I have the other stuff you're looking for, like artifacts and enchantments.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Specifically, the things on that list that I was looking for first is like, do you have Kiki Jiki and Lightning Crafter?
I have Lightning Crafter. I have Kiki Jiki. Yeah, I have both.
Okay. Yeah, those are the main two, like, right now that I'm, like, trying to get, just because, like, I'm starting to put the sack outlets and stuff in my deck that I have.
Wait, I do have to warn you though. Lightning Crafter is a bit overrated.
Is
for
the
a goblin.
what?
Lightning Crafter, the one that deals 3 damage when you champion a goblin. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it?
No, it's not. Dealing 3 isn't worth it, really. On
Well,
a goblin.
I'm putting it in specifically for the infinite between Kiki-Jiki and Lightning Crafter.
Oh, okay. The
Yeah.
combo.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just the effect on its own.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not that great on its own, but like, I figured since both of them are goblins, basically as soon as I get into Matron or Recruiter, I essentially have like the full combo right there because they just search out everything else.
And then, found it.
Hey, what's your guys' name?
Adam.
I'm Jack.
Jack, Adam, Jack, and John. Would you care for some?
He would. I don't drink soda.
You don't drink soda. I probably shouldn't either, but here I am.
Same.
Matt?
I'm good.
Appreciate the offer, though. I've never been a fan of soda. The carbonation always burns my mouth.
Well, it sounds like everyone else. If it's juice, it's water. That's it. Yeah, I'll put it first.
A vintage.
Yeah, I went and they had the that. What was that? Was it a 1 liter? It was smaller than this, and it was like 50 cents difference. So I said, oh, I guess I'm sharing the love, and I'll get I'll pay the extra 50 cents.
Yeah, the big ones are always cheaper because they're looking to sell them.
Did you ever try this one?
Not worth it.
Not worth it. I mean, I'm planning to take that one out, but I figured I'd like ask about it.
Who is it?
Trashmaster, Goblin Trader Maker. Trashmaster's just better.
Yeah, no, I agree for sure.
He does. Neat. How much damage do I have coming at me? 16.
I decided to leave Coat of Arms in just because I think it's a fun card.
Oh, no, Coat of Arms is a win con.
Yeah. Well, it's just I've seen a lot of decks like start cutting it just because like it's like kind of a higher curve drop.
Yeah.
But like I don't know.
You can get to 5 easily in a red deck.
Yeah.
One time I saw goblins that are 132, 132s.
Yeah, I was planning to take War Driver out too. That was kind of just a placeholder. But yeah, recently finally got a Perforos, so I decided to keep it. Yep. Was planning to take that out. Is Fervor worth it? Like I decided that. Okay. Yeah, I was playing like kind of a lower number of like the enchantments and artifacts that give me haste. I also probably gonna cut that too, but like I decided to leave it in just because red has trouble with draw sometimes. But
it's okay. Take it or leave it.
Probably gonna take that one out.
Considering you're just paying life now.
Birds for 1 life. Liliana for 6 life.
Did you ever play with like the what is it, red elemental blast and like the basically counter target blue spells?
I never got around to playing it, but from what I've heard, it's worth it just for sight grips because that will just destroy you.
Yeah, I don't know. Like going here specifically, I felt like I didn't really want to tailor my deck to like against blue specifically because there are games where I don't really like play against any blue, and then also like I don't know. I didn't feel like it was gonna come up enough to be worth it.
Oh, blue's everywhere.
Well, I agree. Blue is definitely everywhere, but I was just like, yeah, maybe I'll reconsider that.
No, I mean I never played with it, so I wouldn't know specifically, but I've heard it's good.
Yeah. You've talked me back into Arms Dealer a little bit, so I'm gonna throw that back in there.
Best color magic. Burn.
I mean, if you have the land, it could be a board like himself.
There are a lot of ways to get a ton of red.
Yeah, especially with
decided to try this one, but like just because it's the new one that came out.
Depends on how many artifacts you run.
Yeah, I'm kind of light on artifacts, so I was even considering like throwing in like what was it, Darksteel Citadel and like Great Furnace to have like artifact lands as well for like I tap them, get the mana out of them, then sack them to get back like Thornbite Staff or something, which seems it's a little risky, but.
Yeah, I like it in Garage. Because you save all your creatures and then it gets super big and then you can sack it and bring everyone in.
Oh, I didn't know Goblin Engineer did that. That's pretty good.
It's not a bad one. Like I decided to leave it in just because like at worst it's a 2-drop that like just happens to be a goblin, so like it's not the worst thing ever.
And it tickles, sort of.
Yeah, I mean, you can also just leave it on the board, like untapped for a really long time, and then like if they try to target one of your artifacts with removal to get rid of it, you can then sack that one and get like the one you wanted back from the graveyard. So yeah, that was kind of my goal. Was like, hey, Thornbite Staff's a good card in this deck because infinites are pretty good.
Mono red
It is a lot more common than I think. Mono red infinites.
I mean, there's Kiki Jiki has a couple.
Kiki has there's
lot.
a million ways to break Kiki Jiki.
And then there's Krenko has like a couple of equipment ones. Then there's like Godo is like a tier 2 commander that's literally just like
Isn't he the artifact thing?
yeah, like
It's
you.
only tier 2 just because it has one item that makes it broken.
Well, yeah, but like it has one item that's just like cool. I just go infinite and win, and like I only need like just a little bit of mana ramp because as soon as I get Godo, Godo gets me the like the equipment directly to my hand. Like I can't remember which one it is. It's Helm of the Host.
Yeah.
Immediately gets that to your hand, and then like if you have any way to cheat it out or like equip it immediately or like mitigate
Fast
that,
mana.
yeah, it's just
It's basically Godo, Helm of the Host, and fast mana for the other parts of the deck, probably.
Yeah.
Did you pay extra?
Because during the battle phase, he makes an additional token copy of whatever. Oh, okay. And it gains haste and can attack that turn.
Did you ever play this one?
No, he's
Yeah, it's not worth it.
he's actually from the same commander, the Sigili's
Really?
commander.
Yeah, there are better ways to buff goblins with attack, shared animosities, just a better version of that, and you're
Yeah.
running out of haste.
I mean, currently I don't have shared animosity, so like,
Keep it in there until you can grab a copy.
yeah.
I know I've had a couple of weird quests, so I might have. It's a good card.
Dark Steel.
You ready to check out, bro?
Yeah, it's almost isn't bad. It's almost better for like artifacts for effects.
That's what I wanted.
Oh, I thought you were saying you wanted some substance.
No, I want artifacts. Well,
It's really cool because there's just a lot of happening, and you can do it like if you have a sphere on the board. During each battle phase, you create another battle sphere, which makes 4 more mirrors. So you can start flooding with pads.
right. Yeah.
Then you helm with a host, so you just create infinite mirror flags.
I want to host is in this.
Helm with a host is pretty.
It is a good card. What's up? Okay.
That's it.
What draw cards did you run? Because I feel like
I've got to do it once now.
I'm at the point where I don't have money to pay for Wheel of Fortune, but I also don't really want to run like suboptimal Wheel of Fortunes like Reforge the Soul. So I was like, or did you just not?
I ran Reforged the Soul. It's
Okay.
worth it completely. You can, like, mana is not a problem in red when you have the right artifacts and red cards that make more mana. Even running rituals is okay in Franco. The ones that just give you ramp for a turn.
Yeah, I think I have those in here. At least 2. Like the Battle Hymn and Brightstone Ritual are the 2 that I'm playing, but
I would Cough is you can get 2 of those effects equal to the mountains you control by down ticking twice, or you can up tick them and keep doing it. That's worth replacing one of them, and another one for red mana would probably be I'm trying to think of the other one I ran. Planner or Gauntlet.
oh yeah.
There is one different dragon deck. Our dragon is kind of silly. Well, cool. Hopefully we see you guys around.
Yeah, I'm probably back. Thanks.
Waiting on you. Yeah. Waiting on me.
Well, I'm gonna look around for some trades and stuff, so if you guys want to play a game, then...
Oh, sorry, I'm just pricing stuff for the girl who wanted artifacts.
Oh, you're good. You're good. So, for now, I'm gonna put this back with your cards. That way you don't lose it.
From your hand. But
Play increasing devotion. Make 10. You both will take 2 damage.
oh, this is more super dead.
Yes.
Trying to see what I want.
I gotta get it eventually.
Yeah, but if you get pushed down and you force it to roll.
I think I gotta do
That's what I was doing
try.
before.
I have to pay 4 life for the card on top of it.
Still not working for me. That much.
Where you at?
Was at 38 battlefield to
I
36.
had 2 7 drops and 1's in the graveyard. The other one is soon to be in the graveyard.
Should be able to start something here. Yeah.
Go ahead. I might have something, I might not in my hand.
Swing 3 on 2 of these guys.
I will be back.
4 and 5 damage. That's my turn.
What was the card that you were saying I was looking for?
These guys. No, you don't. Oh, wait.
Counter fire.
That's not going to.
Let me,
You'll find a 1-drop.
I don't have a way to stop this.
Draw this card off of
yeah, don't, oh, wait.
That one out my nose. That's good.
What? Drop excavator for.
Sinuses.
No, when I delved, when I my nose.
Or the ancient.
Oh, yeah,
what
carbon.
are you using?
Yeah,
Exactly.
that always helps.
Yeah.
Punish.
This is on my card. So how many commander decks do you have?
Around 8.
8?
Yeah.
I have my whole one right here. This is, like I said, my 5th game ever with commander.
Would you like to play a different deck?
No, I gotta get this squared away. There's already one card guaranteed coming out right now. I already know what I'm switching. I don't even know why I'm not doing it right now, but I also gotta look at my cards at home. I have I was back when Action Restored came out. Well, actually, it was when Dark Ascension. I think it was like a month out from coming out. That's when I started playing.
Okay.
I was in the military, and one of my NCOs kind of conned me into playing because I asked him to help me out with something. He said, "I'll help you out. Come over and play Magic with me." And I'm like, I don't. Initially, I was like, I don't do magic tricks.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah,
you
I
didn't
did
know what it was.
you know, it slipped my mind. I knew what magic is. I knew it was a hard game.
Yeah, but it's not the first thing you think of.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't do that today. I'm not into that. And he goes, no. He's like, no, Magic the Gathering. And I'm like, huh? So he showed me, and I was like, oh yeah, I know that. I was like, I don't like that. He goes, have you ever played? I was like, no. He goes, how do you know you don't like it? I was like, okay, you got me on that one. Okay, cool. He goes, I'm over.
Actually, I don't think
let me
that
teach
stops
you.
this
And
one.
I'll
It
see
just
what you
lets
need.
copy it and then read
I said,
and
isn't
then
that
choose
illegal?
a target for it.
He goes, help me. I said, okay. I'm glad I did. Because I came over, he showed me. At the time, I was like, this is interesting. But then he brought me over that weekend to his friends. They all played.
Yeah.
They let me play one of their decks. Now, we didn't play Commander. We just played the 60 cards deck.
Yeah.
After I played the 4-way with them, I was like, this shit is nice. I was like, I'm going to get into this. So I went and bought that. I bought one of those intro decks. Built off of it for a little bit. And then when Addison came out, the Angel deck came out. Intro Angel deck.
Yeah.
And I just built it up from there. I must have spent like, on Addison Restored, I must have spent like $500 on that block alone.
Oh yeah, it was a good set.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I had a lot of cards. My dumbass came into all 4 of them. And yeah, they destroyed them. I kept some of the rares and stuff, and of course my decks that I already made, I kept all those.
Yeah.
But I gave them everything else. Now I just have my decks that I have, and now I'm getting into Command, and whatever I do with Command has to be from what I have, which is like not even a fraction of what I used to. So.
Well, the good thing is, I don't know if you're into like the recent reprint cycles. Most of the good stuff that was in Innistrad block was reprinted at some point.
Where
So
at? You know,
across like the course of 6 years.
oh
Like
yeah,
in
that's
all,
how long I have.
yeah, no, I mean like in every master set, most of the good cards from Innistrad block got reprinted, so they're all pretty cheap.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I can look into it too. I have a wolf deck that I was looking at. I forgot how terrible that is actually. You know how bad it is having most of your creature cards just flipping all match, the whole
Yeah.
match. Just you know, and then some of them they don't really have any good flip stuff. So I'm just like,
Werewolves is a casual deck at best.
yeah.
in
I was
PC.
like, I didn't think about this. It's put together. I don't think I'm ever gonna break it apart. It's just gonna stay like that. I don't want to get rid of them, but it's just gonna stay like that.
Put it in a museum case.
Yeah, you know. Want some more?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna. What I already did. I took apart my Angel deck, which is my second favorite deck. And I will be building a Commander Angel deck. That one I'm actually gonna cough up the money for though, because they have some really good stuff, especially certain Angels combo with others. It's just
Oh,
so good.
if you want cards at a slightly discounted price for Angels or whatever commander deck you want, me and my brother here have a lot of cards for EDH because it's all we play. And
That's all you guys play?
yeah, and we've made a lot of, well, I've made a lot of failed decks, and I just put the parts in a binder, and I can just, I did do, I don't think I did Angels, but I got a bunch of stuff that were Angels, and they're really, really good, so I could trade them off to you if you like them. I know A vampire is, if you can make it as good as you can get, it's like a tier 3 deck.
Yeah,
Oh, is it
there-
really?
And also Eminence.
There was somebody
Yeah,
right
yeah,
over
I don't know,
there
you
who
noticed me
just
not using
won
that?
with
Yeah,
an
I gotta
infinite
get
like
used to it.
deal life, gain life with Edgar Markov.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep, my black that was my mono black life game deck. Yeah, Gristlebrain of course was in there, but I can't use him in Commander, so
Sadly enough.
No, I'm glad he is gone.
he's
That,
one of my favorite cards, man.
dude, he is a
Problem, that's what he
yeah,
is.
he's a problem in every format that illegally allows it.
Mm-hmm.
I remember in, I think in Modern, maybe Standard, there was like turn 2 Grizzlebrand combos. And
That was a turn 1 win with
Yeah.
Grizzlebrand.
Okay.
It sucked.
But there is Necropotence, which is kind of, sort of Grizzlebrand.
No.
Almost.
No.
No, it's
Grizzlebrand allows you to draw your whole deck for free.
Yeah, I know, but well, not for free for like.
You pay
the
you gain the life back as soon as you get the new combat steps.
Oh.
That's how you win with Grizzlebrand. You just keep bashing their face in and drawing cards.
Well, I mean, in Legacy specifically, like Manaless Dredge, just like you pay 7 life to draw the 7 cards, but you just on all your draws you do Dredge, and then you just mill your whole deck, and then you just win because everything is like Bridge from Below or like flashback sack creatures, like for basically like the tutors that you play in that deck, but just like all in one turn because they have multiples of their cards. But,
Yeah, that's something about Legacy that's crazy, which is that you can have 4 Brainstorms. 4 of everything.
yeah, you don't really think about how like drastically different the consistency of decks are when you can have multiple copies of cards, but
Just imagine a commander with multiple cards and multiple copies of cards. That's kind of weird.
yeah, that would be very weird for sure.
Kind of OP, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have 100 cards and you can have copies.
There's not Seaborn, the Shadowborn Apostles deck, which is always funny to
Oh
see.
yeah.
Shadowborn
always wanted to
Apostle and
build that,
Throwing
but-
Stone.
Yeah.
But like one Shadowborn Apostle is like $3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm gonna try spending $20 a week on petitioners, and hopefully when that deck finally has a home, I can buy a house with it. Foils of one Shadowborn Apostle is $20. I wanna buy out that.
I want to make a Zerth Enchanter persisting petitioners. Very good deck.
That seems fun.
Yeah, because Intruder Alarm is a 3-drop.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
And okay, there's also the one card that's a Sphinx that's like discard 2 cards that share the same name. You can draw 4 cards, and that's like it's basically Commander unplayable Commander, but in that deck it's very very good.
Hey, I'm not sure, but I think we might be leaving early. Oh, you're doing it.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
I actually have it done.
Oh, okay.
One second.
What am I at?
Well,
I don't
it
actually
depends
have the
on
card.
what.
Type of
The thing.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It depends on what you want
Hey,
to
big
buy
boy.
and what your budget is.
I'm assuming there's a girl on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Can control target
Have it.
creature.
They vary every week. So, what is your budget? Honestly?
Well, I was gonna trade you those
NRG
records.
is untapped.
Okay.
And I was asking 15 apiece for them.
Okay. So you want $30 about because the records were
Yeah.
15.
I might go
The
over
actual-
if if I have to,
Okay.
because I got some cash, but I don't know what I want to do yet.
Okay. Well, I can.
Control
Do you want to sit down at another table? We
Yeah.
can do it.
All right. Cool.
I'll be right back.
Who's that? 8 card.
Oh no, you're. I mean, I think.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the power of the counterspell itself.
Blinded cataract. Let's see here. What are we trying?
It's like a dollar, but
You just don't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I get that. That's fine.
Y'all don't like me enough to like bargain with me.
Yeah, I'd be more upset if like you didn't have the card and it was like Mana Vault or something.
Mana Vault's my commander. That's basically CEDH decks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do you have everything ready to start again?
Oh yeah. You want
I have to go grab my deck again.
Yeah, because we might be able to get someone else who's just wandering around to play.
Yeah. Hey Brian, you wanna play a game of Commander?
What about the gentleman with the poofy here?
Unless one of these guys wants to play Commander on stream. You guys want to play on stream?
Okay, I'll put everything away.
Well, here, I'll just move then.
Oh yeah.
One space or two?
Two.
Two.
Hey, you guys want to get on that?
Yep.
Stuff.
Damn soda. Now I'm thirsty. I need water.
Yeah, water would have been much better if you were trying to quench your thirst, my dude. Minded dude.
I just saw soda. I was like, sure.
Yeah, I got you.
Like I said, I probably shouldn't be drinking that, but
Hey, you gotta live life on the edge sometimes.
it's fatness overload.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you want the soda? It's like, do I want the soda? Yes, sir. I want the soda.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's gonna take me a little bit, probably about a year from now.
For what?
I'll have a few decks.
Yeah.
I'll have options and trades and
All that.
you know, I like good jazz.
Great.
I'm not trying to do what I did when I first started playing Magic, which is just cough up my entire check. Like I said, I was in the army, so I lived in barracks, so I only had my car payment bill. That's all I had. Like, car payment, insurance, and a phone bill. That's all I had.
Yeah.
And that wasn't even a check, so I was just taking like almost a whole check. And just like, hey, here's hundreds of dollars. Let me
And get those magic cards.
and you know, throughout the week, if I had the time, I was always organizing, trying to see if something works. And then on the weekend, most of the time, because I was always in a rush with the deck building, every weekend I'd pull a deck out and I would just fail miserably.
Yeah. Something that I like to do, which is proxy cards, which is just like you can print out a deck, like print out cards on paper, and just like play with the deck and experiment with it, and then decide if you want to buy it.
And if it works out, you're like, you know what? Yeah, maybe it's a card.
Let me take out a card from.
Not for the competition, just I like taking heavy trades. Moving it to somewhere.
If you want more soda, you can.
You can play with this thing if you want.
Oh,
Probably every while.
I have it mad. It's at home, and I mean, it's not in good condition. It's all bent up.
Yeah. 700 pound tire.
You know, I plan on getting a good one.
Hey, what's up, bud? Hey, I'm coming to play Commander.
Welcome.
A lot of people here, man.
I'm gonna stay out stream. I'll stay here.
Okay, cool. We got a stream set up good. In
got
between
room?
matches.
Sure, I'll
Do you have a DC?
yeah.
Matt, you wanna play over here?
Yeah, next time I'll definitely, and I also have a bunch of these, so I will be bringing those next time too.
Yeah, something about Magic players is that like, no matter their age or how much money they have, they always have millions of these.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, it's a weird phenomenon that I want to explore because it seems just like
It's
a
like
question.
no shortage of these.
Yeah. How many of those are printed a year?
These? Oh.
Thousands, millions. I'm fine. Maybe trillions.
Ben?
Ben, I'm John.
Hey, Sakashima.
Yo, James.
What do you got your handmade proxy there?
Yeah, I don't have the card.
What is this? I like it. Hi, big boy.
It's a test run.
Spilling my set.
Can't untap during
Actually,
step.
I have cards for this. I just didn't have the commander to hand.
Oh.
What?
Can't untap during a tap. You gain control of target creature if MRB is untapped. Oh. Release play straight out of creature.
It's a very old card. whisper, and I'm sad.
Oh, did that tell you?
No.
Where's your centric list?
Not here.
Or tie the corrected.
I don't want any 1/1 swinging at me throughout the game. So just that, I guess. And I have like one untapped effect, and it's 1,000 elixir. So.
Would anybody like to cut?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm getting.
I'm playing Sakashima the Imposter.
This is play a choose a creature and play if you do. Play as a copy of that creature except Alright.
I didn't cast it. I got not I don't believe you have any response until
Good old Edgar. I've got some vampire tokens if you need any.
I have none.
Alright.
At home.
I'm gonna strife all your guys so no one does.
If you don't put my that, I get this card.
Reserve dogs? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I remember that movie. It's really good.
yeah. I traded some of our cards for 2 records.
Cool. Yeah.
Alright, come on.
You don't even have a record player.
No, we do.
Wait, what? Where?
Alright.
Are we gonna
We
put
have
it in?
2.
Are we gonna put in Dad's DVD drive?
No, we have a record player downstairs. It's almost the first thing you see.
It is?
Yes,
No.
it is.
I wanna put it in the game.
You can cut them down to size.
Yeah. In
We'll see.
response to the restoration,
How do I...
no, so don't have the black down for it. Play a land route.
How do I wave dash on
This
this?
will all go in.
Alright, have we rolled to see who gets your
No, we
Then
haven't.
I get
Get some
Where
dice
did our
out.
dice go?
and Kufusha will be sacked. You vote. Use 5.
Did he take it?
It's in the gray box on the table.
Ah, there it is.
Alright, let's roll, dice. I rolled a 9. Ooh.
I rolled a 4.
I got a 4. Drain it.
9.
I rolled a 9.
You just put him over the
Yeah.
Ah, a 12.
Oh shit.
Beat that, Kaiba.
Let me at least change him. Maybe if I put on.
I keep.
I'll keep him. Because he put different.
Oh, cool.
So look at this.
No mana, but
He was on the top every time I look at it, I'm giggling.
No mana means they're all bad cards.
Yeah, I guess so.
Cards you can't play are awful.
Cards you can't play?
Are awful. Yeah.
It's like, man, I had this at the start of the game. Jeez.
Alright, so you're keeping?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it.
That was your free mole, right?
I guess I'll try and keep this.
Alright, I'm gonna reveal Leyline of Anticipation.
Alright.
You know, that's pretty good.
That's your flash one?
Yep. It's the Vidalcan Orrery.
Temple of Silence.
0 drops it in as well.
3 ad dice.
Living death, I will sacrifice. Oh. Well, I guess I will
There we
go.
go.
Draw a card. Let's go gate. Last turn.
Alright. Draw a card. We'll play a forest. Pass. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to tap one more thing for the artifact, Ivory Tower.
No, I've got.
Alright.
Well, there
I'm
are
gonna play an
3
island
tap
pass.
things, 3 tap triggers for me. So once living death resolves, you guys will have to sacrifice 3 creatures.
Flower Stone. Pass.
No, because it's in. Oh, no, because I sat living death. You're right. You're right. You're right. It is.
Transcale Pride. Pay the 1. Pass turn.
Alright. Draw a card. I'll play a Gemstone Mine with 3 counters on it. Wait up.
You do too much on turn 1, sir.
I guess it worked out the same. So yeah, I guess it's 2 life from Ivory Tower.
Way too much on turn 1.
Everything comes back.
Let's we'll just pass.
I still have a huge on crab trigger on this.
Higher upkeep or mystical tutor.
Ryan, we didn't know when you went, so we started.
My upkeep.
Yes, you will have 23.
No response. Island pass. You can feel free to just put the instant to hand and shuffle.
So, yes.
Play what?
He casts Mystical Tutor on my upkeep, and I just pass turn.
Oh, okay, so.
I will have no.
Mystical Tutor.
Yeah, so
cards.
I
Search
believe the
library
way
things,
it happens is anything you can target, you can target the person in front of you in turn order. Like, you can target me, you can target either of us. I can't target anyone with things that are entering now.
I have a lot of colorless. So these are inbound. These are inbound. But the triggers have
Yes.
power.
Yes.
So I can target you too.
It's a bad bounce effect.
Before the land goes back to your hand.
So, targets.
ETB. I don't have targets for my ETB.
You just
I
draw
just have
cards.
draw 4 and reveal the top 2.
I will
Important
search
clause is that it
for
retains
demonic
its own
tutor.
Yep.
That's what
So
I
that's
call.
fine.
So you're casting Demonic Tutor?
No.
Was this a tutor itself?
Yeah,
You guys
this
take a
was
look.
tutors.
Tutor to tutor.
Switch off. Okay.
That's what I call CEDH move. Untap. Do not draw because I drew.
Got easy ones.
Orsox Signet. Mind Stone. I'll pass.
Card. Karmic Guide. Eternal Witness. Bring you back to gate.
Now Temple of Malice, Scryline.
So Eternal Witness. That's fine. Stone. Cloaker. Use about to return creature you control. A creature.
Not yet. Pass turn.
Alright. Oh wait,
I think I gotta get rid of some of these coming tap.
two more from Ivory Tower.
Oh, we have 0 for
I guess I'll bring down the 2, float a blue, bring out trade routes. It's not gonna do anything right now. I'll pass.
On your end step, I'm going to cast Sapphire Medallion.
Okay.
Hey, you can do that.
So glad you got that.
Island pass.
And I can second. Well, I can second. So that means. There you go. I mean, now I have to vote for it, but. I have a list, like an actual. I don't think you're actually going to get target resolving. Do you care if I take out target his things and say
You do.
amen?
Yeah, I know. Separate. I'm gonna have to use
Just okay.
Are you floating the other mana?
Yeah, that's actually a better.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that was a card.
Try to make it $50.
Can you remind me what that does? You pulled it up, right?
Yeah, it's tap, gain control of a creature, and then you gain.
I'm still gonna respond.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with this card. Thank you.
Oh, just say alone, sure, whatever. It's one of those things that's like, good job. Does that interesting.
Slow tutor there, Jack.
Body double is not being
Can you mill yourself out right now?
What'd you pull out?
1,000-year elixir. He may activate abilities of creatures he controls as though they have flash.
I still have to be drunk.
I think some combos going off there.
Well, there is a synergy. It's not quite combo yet.
We just resolved living death.
Is your commander out or no?
She's not.
Okay.
Now you, Moldrova and
Are you gonna have
Crypt
E-Wit is gonna target Lucio on it. Good. Body double with not making
Any, I'm going to card is
I'll try my dark.
control die Pokemon counter. Sacrifice another creature and striking on your turn. Alright, that's pretty good.
He's a 2/2 since he has haste or we swing with him.
Don't forget your eminence.
And my eminence, yes. I'm gonna try and bring something out that doesn't make me laugh. So, because that count is just, I'm sorry, it's
I had
hilarious.
fun though. My deck did okay.
And I will swing with him. I will swing since I guess you're the only one who's gaining life too.
He has a lay one.
Any creatures in my hand can come out at instant speed.
All the more reason to get him.
Yeah, no.
The question is, do you want Yeheni?
Huh?
Do you like Yeheni being there?
You can sacrifice something to make him indestructible.
Yeah, that's right. So I will be swinging at you with him. Yeah.
You will?
Yeah.
I'll take 2.
Yeah, it's just a 2.
Alright, I'll take 2.
I've had exactly one problem ever with them, which is why I don't.
Does he have vigilance?
Right now.
No, I'm reading him.
Playing myself.
So whenever you cast another elf
Yeah, I just built this deck, so.
Okay.
Still, I think yeah, it's past time.
Yes, alright, so I'll keep. It's another 2. Okay. So we'll play a Gaia's Cradle, no creatures, doesn't do me much. But I can tap to bring out a Soul Ring, so that helps. And that's gonna be, I guess I'll make this a 1 tap, or then make the forest, I should say. I'll play Spring Bloom Druid. I sacrifice land. I'll sacrifice this gemstone. That's gonna be done. And then I can search for 2 basic lands, put them on the battlefield, and that'll be the end of my turn. So while I search, you can go. I'm gonna go for an island and a swamp.
I'm gonna play Thespian Stage. Pass turn.
There's some good lands.
It's very
Okay, so.
Indiscriminately hit.
yes. And front left in library.
You know what?
Marriott.
Indiscriminately hit.
This is going to exile Virgin
Little
Cosmo,
pass.
pay 4 mana to recast it.
How big is she?
1/1.
And I've seen that now all I have left is a 3-drop.
my hand. And what do I have? Three. Tap 1, 2, 3 to bring out Olivia. Mobilize for war. I'll get a
What's her ability?
flying 3/3. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under my control, I may discard a card. If I do, put a 1/1 counter on that creature. It gains haste until on the turn, and it becomes a vampire in addition to its other types. Ooh. Oh, cool. Now we're getting to the funny cards. And
Yeah, discard anything?
whenever another creature enters the battlefield. That's right. Yes. In fact, yes.
Hold on. That token, what did it come into the battlefield in response to?
Eminence.
And the eminence says that when you cast a vampire or when a vampire enters the battlefield?
Cast. When I cast, so it wouldn't trigger.
That wouldn't trigger.
No,
Because
okay.
that enters the battlefield after that does, if it's a cast trigger.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. So whenever you cast another vampire spell,
So yeah, when that vampire entered the battlefield,
The token
she
came in
was on the
first, and then
Yes.
she came in, so there's nothing to come after.
so the cast. Alright, gotcha. I see what you're saying. Because if it would have been when it would have said
Yeah.
when it enters the battlefield.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. See, this is the stuff I need to know. Alright.
It's called the stack.
Yeah, I know about the stack, but like when it comes to stuff like that, especially since this is my deck,
Yeah.
I gotta know that stuff. Alright, so yeah, I got nothing else to do. So what I will do though, what I'll do is I'll send a 2 at you.
Sure, I'll take 2.
I'll pass turn.
Alright. Metamorphic Expanse. At the end of my turn, I'll search for another island. So just remember to put that. I'll hold it up for that. Let's see, you're. What I got here? So since you've got your commander out, let's do Gilded Drake. So I'll take that and you take this.
It's a $50 card.
Mm-hmm.
It was supposed to go in this deck until I saw the price.
Oh yeah. You were like, you know what? I'm gonna get this.
And let's see, that gets me
Or not at all.
2.
It would be the most expensive card in this deck.
And that will, Guy's Cradle for 2, 2 for there. I'll do the Swamp. I'll play a Conjurer's Closet.
So you would have blink him, and you would get its effect, right?
What are you saying?
Like if he was to do something where you blink him,
Then I would
When
have
he comes
his
to play,
effect.
yeah. If you blink him, yes. If I copy him, also yes.
Yeah. Okay. So also at the end step, Conjurer's Closet will flicker Spring Bloom.
In response to that trigger going in the stack, I'm going to cast Sakashima as a copy of Spring Bloom Druid.
Okay.
Sacrifice land.
All right. Well, so let's both search for land. So I'm gonna search for I don't know, sack this island. Search for 2 islands and a forest, or 2 islands and a swamp.
I will search for 2 islands.
I played in the game where I put a shapeshifter in the play as a copy of
And that cost me.
And that is my
I
end.
floated that mana, and I paid this too. Would anybody like to cut?
I trust you. I'm okay with no cut.
Alright. Now that you've said that, it's time to manipulate the top deck.
some sleight of hand.
I used to run sleight of hand.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, y'all have fun.
You have a good one. So, what do I got going on here?
Unless.
Pass turn.
Now you're unstuck.
Yeah, just to get your
And run more instant sorcery. Because like Chronos is
Attempt to
being able to put Chronos
pass.
6 times seems unfair.
Okay, sure. So that goes to your command zone.
Do I have a response to that though?
Sure you do. Is it the one where I gain life from that?
Nope. You get a land.
Oh, I'll take a land. Sure.
I don't.
Go
This
for a
won't
forest.
Okay. Then go to my turn.
on my turn, I can also use it. I just realized I should have put another vampire down.
You probably should have. Right.
6.
Change the
Bolsus.
It wasn't my Madroka deck. And I'm like, where the fuck is
You're good.
Was there a reason
In response to that?
I'm running 2 Praetors in it already, so
might as well
I was just
leave it right back. Well,
I'm not going to say. There's no way to come back.
Are you not familiar with Bolus Citadel? He can look at the top card of his library at any time, and he may cast it using his life instead of CMC.
Children's probably the weakest of the 3.
He still has to obey casting time restrictions.
So if it's like an or if it's a sorcery.
But if I were to say make a copy of Bolus Citadel, I have Leyline on field. I can play my library out whenever I want.
Yep.
Will it let you do permanents or just?
Not that one.
Oh, okay.
But say Clever Impersonator, Phyrexian Metamorph, Saheeli's Artistry.
Good stuff. Play land for a minute.
But none of those are in this copy theft deck. That's a joke. They are. They're all in there.
They're all in there.
It's a 1/1 Springboard Druid.
Is that one of those decks where you use everyone else's deck against them?
Yeah. I copied an Omnath and a Yarok earlier, and then I just started making copies of Solemn Simulacrum. And every time I did, I would get 2 lands and 4 or 5/5 elementals.
Cast Toxic Field. Bolts the Citadel.
And what was it? Take a quick look at that. That's
They're unreadable.
all creatures get -6 until end of turn. Okay.
I like some of them.
Alright, so
4?
Yep.
So 4?
You didn't cast that off the top, did you?
I did cast it.
Let me see.
I'm just trying to math it out because
I don't know if we'll try and keep one.
Okay, so you pay an additional life, so you paid 7 total. Alright. Yeah, that's good.
And it's, you said it's minus X, right?
Yeah, -4.
Destruction will help this guy. So, graveyard, token, and come back.
This dies.
alright.
And he's like, yeah, pretty much Jenny Hunt is just like having to look up the
Four
card
white.
every time I play it.
It's like at Flying Monkey right now, he's got a Japanese.
Man, I wish I had a brainstorm.
And I would love to get that
I
right
went.
I've thought about
Pass.
grabbing it.
Everybody wishes they had a brainstorm, man.
And it's super cheap. I mean, it's $90, but like to look up every single card that seems like it's not worth it. So this one, because I don't know. This isn't that well.
See, if this was an instant speed ability, I would have been able to bounce it to hand instead. But now,
Bring that out, get
it goes to the
Scry.
command zone. Because it's not Mercurial Potential.
Luckily, the Valkyrie is really simple. Everything is flesh.
Yeah, so that one I don't have to look
At
up.
end of turn.
The funny thing about that is that I think that if somebody goes to take control of it, I can activate that ability and will take it, and then it'll come back to me. Oh, you're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing out Barna, Butcher. What did you say that? Megan?
Butcher of Magan. I'd go with Magan.
Megan. Butcher of Megan.
Megan. Poor Megan.
Vampire. 4/4 vigilance lifelink. I think tap them, pay 7 life, destroy target non-land permanent. Can only activate this turn by turn. And pass turn.
Somewhere to go
Token
and
Eminence, yes. Eminence.
I also have an Edgar deck, so.
Yeah, it's funny, you pointed that way and I'm staring at Edgar like, so.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, take that.
Really cheap Chinese plays. Probably dog.
All right.
It says chicken. Probably.
He said it's a really cheap.
2
So good.
Really good.
black
It makes my life
or
super
green
expensive.
black, and then a blue. I'll bring my commander out, and then I'm going to tap for 1 to bounce this island back to my hand. Play it again for my turn. Tap 3 and play. You're the only one with creatures out there, right?
I think I am.
All right.
Like the most authentic Mexican food I've had.
Oh wait, I think
What does that do?
it bounces. Oh, I think I screwed that up. Let's see. So it's gonna bounce both of those back to your hand.
Bye, token.
That's in May, so I think I'm okay on that. All right. And pass my turn.
On your end step, because of course,
I'll kill it with
I'm going to tap. It's going to take 5 now.
Was that precisely enough?
Alright.
That's funny.
I'm going to tap 5.
It's good stuff.
Cast Gilded Lotus. And because taps for 3 of any color.
any one color.
Any one color?
So I can't cast my command.
So
Yeah,
it's
how much
6
does that
minus
cost?
1. $5.
Yeah,
because it costs 5 mana.
Oh, that's a 5-drop.
That's how the economy works.
Alright, so that's all I'm going to do. Oh no, not.
It's a short recall, costs $1.
Actually, I
But I mean,
think
it's still not bad.
I think what I'm going to do
What if you
is
only
going to tap
get
this
5?
instead. Now I'm going to tap Thespian Stage to make it a copy.
Oh boy.
It's a land. It's a copy of another land.
Oh.
Is that Orzhov Basilica?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
That taps for 2.
Taps for a
White black.
A white black. Yeah.
Just FYI. You know.
Gaia's Cradle, I know. But Gaia's Cradle taps for 0 if I don't have any creatures, correct? So I'm waiting until I hit some token synergies before taking that. So I'm going to make this a copy of Orzhov Basilica. And then I'll go down tap.
Yeah, that happens.
You've got 4. 4. Okay. So 4 blockers. 5. Okay, 4. So.
Right. Now I'm going to pass turn.
Attempt to block basically regenerate.
I have a Bolus's Citadel.
So.
Yeah.
Nobody's answered it.
No.
Yeah.
Could somebody answer it? Yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
play a land for sure. I control 2 more bases.
Hey, Ryan.
Now the question is, what was the?
It's your
Now,
life
which
one.
one's what was I blocking? Because
Play
I was
it.
blocking for 4. Okay, you would be blocking
Cast Source.
the biggest one.
Gain control of target creature when it enters the battlefield.
Go to swing.
Blocked, but then makes
This is bad for being neutral target feature for this. No. So what you gonna do? You're rock, all right.
So.
And
Out of
only I can.
So you will be taking 3, 6. So if they, the reason I was asking is the 4/4s would then kill off all of my creatures. So that's another 4 triggers. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's an opponent. Yeah. So yeah. Make sure I did my math right on this because I was at. What was it? 40. Oh yes.
I don't know.
50.
80,
58.
70.
So 4 of them should have been 12 more.
Like I said, I'll give you a couple seconds.
This is like a must-have in the token deck.
70.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah.
Very, very good.
And you just produce the tokens and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna like.
Hard cast Sage and
That's sexy.
and your response.
In response,
Because there's still 2 artifacts.
in response, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is blue. Cast Sakashima as a copy of Yarok the Desecrated.
If I'd actually done the attacking, that would have been a different story.
Okay.
Now, also in response, I'll cast Agent of Treachery, hard cast.
You get to steal 2 things now.
Yes, before you steal yours.
Wait, then doesn't he get to steal them after you stole them?
No, because I'll steal 2. One of them is going to be Yarok the Desecrated.
Oh, that's creature. I was thinking it's artifact. You're okay.
Because I have a Yarok too.
No, I'm stealing your Yarok. And your Bolus's Citadel. Now yours resolves.
Yeah, target permanent.
Steel Conjurer's Claw.
Boo hoo.
So now what's important is so I have
I also have this card in my deck. So you're the one guy out who's not
Oh yeah,
going to be
Legend
stealing
Roll
stuff.
doesn't happen because it's Sakashima.
Because it's Sakashima the Imposter. So I currently control 2 Yaroks.
Did you inspire him to run an Agent of Treachery?
No, he inspired me, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was
that's
saying.
what
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
No, after that game, I put it in immediately.
Why? Why wouldn't you? I mean, it's a great card that everyone hates, especially Adam.
Yeah, I did.
Because he's a line let's see.
It happened.
I don't want your Yarok. I don't want him to have your Yarok.
Why? Okay, move to end step. Conjurer's Closet.
I know it does.
so basically I have
Oh.
Every time you sack a goblin, guess what?
Lots of things to take.
Everyone's going to be stealing my commander back and forth this whole game.
Yeah, I see the trend.
This looks.
It's gonna be like this.
Looks.
And then when you can.
That's right. I took so many things that he now has a tough choice.
Anytime I play this deck, I always play my elf and it's
Well,
He
since
brings
it
the
all
Citadel
returns.
back.
Wait, actually, that's not so. Better idea. I'll steal this. Wait.
If you take your Bowls to Citadel back, I will take your Bowls to Citadel back.
That is true because
But if you take my ley line, I will take it back.
I know, but I just want ways to get permanents and draw a bunch of cards.
It was a spicy 11 mana play.
It was.
Saffron Medallion came in clutch.
Oh, hey. I'll get this. I guess.
Alright.
you've been here for the previous game when I was playing the other deck. Oh, I heard about it.
That's right.
Did a lot of really nasty stuff.
Untap. Draw a card that's super dangerous.
That's why you weren't the
Bring out all that special lands.
Somebody got mad at me because I don't know why. It's like,
Wait, I should have stolen
it's
them.
like, what, so you have your foot big dick right now? I don't know that.
Bowls to Citadel was the move that didn't get any response from me.
I could have won for
It was
the
a fun
passive
game.
soul ring.
But it's only for blue.
Alright. Monomania. What's that? Monomania?
Alright.
Monomania?
Who wants to sling some cards?
Monomania? I don't know.
Moomania.
Monomania.
Monomania. Target player chooses a card in his or her hand and discards the rest.
I've got 2
Unfortunately-
cards.
Unfortunately.
3.
Well, I'm definitely going to play some blue.
I have 3 too.
Yeah,
Do
equal.
that.
And you're the better. You're probably the biggest.
Look at all
right
these
here.
cool things he
Yeah,
has.
so choose one
2
and discard
Yaroks.
the 2.
He steals 4 per.
I'll discard the Tempest All-Seeing and Rogue's Passage.
Yeah. Probably should have used that much earlier. But that's all I can
I'm tapped
do.
out now, which is probably the best time.
Alright.
The best time. Yeah,
Otherwise,
there's
I
no
would
other
just
reason.
pass.
I'll pass turn 2.
Let's see what
Now you can't.
we got.
I wish I could have used that last turn.
So can we move?
I mean, I could have actually. I just, you know.
Alright, let's see. How do I play this?
Then we should have.
Actually, I've only
I just
seen,
want this and this for
seen a fraction of your deck, and I would like it actually.
Alright.
Yeah, it's great.
It's my
Yeah.
first deck.
We're gonna play
Yeah, I started playing
Licorice
in February.
Royal,
Nice.
which would be nice with my Yara.
Yeah, of course.
But
it would be.
Alright.
Especially if there's 2.
Everything in your deck is nice if your Yarok is over there.
Yeah.
It's like
I
bring
won't
him
do
out,
this.
get 2. Bring him out, get 2. All this happens.
Okay, I'll have enough to play that. So,
I think do I have a Yarick? No. Don't. You know who I do have? What's her name?
alright.
Kalia the Vast.
Play
Kalia's the-
Narset, partner of the Veils.
So players can only draw 1 card.
Can only draw 1 card.
Like,
Do I want
ever.
to take it now?
Alright,
Good thing
when
I don't draw
Zendikar Royal
cards.
entered, did you make tokens?
It's landfall.
Okay,
So-
landfall.
I'm going to
Those
tap
are
this
some nice
last one
dice.
to return an island back to my hand. Play an island, which will give me that, and I'll tap that to play Soothsaying. Can't do anything with that right now, but
That card's great. With,
I'll just use zombies for
the second song.
Zendikar tokens. And yeah, I guess I'll take her down to 3 just to take a look. Top,
So you have how many tokens? Just 1?
just 1 right now.
Okay.
I just realized the card I should be running.
roll.
So
Let's roll.
stupid, Josh.
What did you not run?
Non-creature, non-land cards.
idiot.
Absolute
What did you not run?
Veil of Summer.
Oh,
I should be
I
running
can't remember
it.
what that does.
I should be running it in
Does
the
that
growth.
add green for
All right, I'm gonna reveal Swiftfoot Boots. Put that in my hand. Put the rest in the bomb in.
Here, I think I have it.
You have to reveal?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Okay.
All right, pass.
Alright.
What would you reveal?
So,
Swiftfoot Boots.
you don't know this, but Narset is my most hated planeswalker.
Mhm.
So I'm going to swing at her.
Yeah.
I'm going to swing at her with your Yarok.
All right.
Hey, this doesn't
I'll just
add up,
Oh, sorry, I forgot you had to do my Yarok and your Yarok.
Are they both swinging at her?
Yeah.
All right.
Just at her.
She'll just die.
Says that your spells can't be countered this turn. It cycles if someone taps blue or black
Flash out
spells.
Narset. Again.
I'm gonna run it
This is
in my
untapped.
growth because I kind of
Alright, so.
and I'd like to be able to just say, I'm gonna do all this stuff. You guys can't
Beginning of
counter
your
it.
end step, you may exile target creature you control.
You guys want to counter the thing that makes my stuff uncounterable?
Control. What are you exiling?
Way to counter.
What?
Are you exiling a little Agent of Treachery?
Oh yeah.
Alright, well, you're tapped out right now, so I gotta.
Maybe I'll
probably
do a
this.
little. Selecting.
Right. I'm gonna reality shift Agent of Treachery. Response.
What does that do?
Exiles it, and then he manifests the top card of his library as a 2/2.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Alright, hey. So, in response to that,
Yeah, there's a bunch.
I'm gonna twin cast it and exile your Sowers of Temptation as well.
It's okay. Crack open on it.
Because either one flickering is not good.
Then.
And then you'll unsummon that, so it goes back to my hand, right? No.
Believe it or not, I'm held.
Hey, they're not creatures. And that's.
Oh.
That'd be
and,
so good.
Then I'm going to return
Pretty good that we have.
Sakashima to my hand.
I saw a lot of both.
Don't do that,
Is that your
man.
commander?
Yeah.
He's gonna do something really.
I
cool.
could, but I'm
Come
not.
on.
Pass turn.
But you have that.
I know.
Whereas with Yu-Gi-Oh, his stuff doesn't move very fast. He'll pull stuff. Like he'll violent.
I really wanted Sakashima on board as a copy of Yarok for that, though.
$20.
Trigger Agent of Treachery clones 3 times.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I should probably have done that. You're right.
No, like good cards are like expensive.
So,
well, expensive.
that's Agent.
Yeah. He is shockingly a 50-cent card.
That seems crazy. It's really good.
Yeah.
High casting cost.
Yeah, the
I mean,
CNC
yeah,
is.
like-
Well, the thing is, on his own, trash. Garbage card. When you run synergies like our decks are doing, he's very valuable. He's incredibly valuable.
With Bolsa's, I'll cast Omniscience.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, is that you can play stuff without casting costs?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Thought I'd
From
never
his
see that
hand.
card again.
Yeah, from your hand, so you can't do it with this.
My other deck has it.
Okay. Is this good? Is everyone okay with this?
I'm
I
not
have a
okay
card.
with it. But...
So,
What's
question.
this do?
Wait, what happened to every?
X and then it's like Sensei's, but I can do it for X instead. 3.
Okay. Look at the top X and put them back in any order. Yeah.
What happened to all the Ancient of Treacheries?
Oh,
He's physically
I
stole
was
one.
reading
Scared.
it. I was reading it. So he's on your field.
Yes.
Alright, he's not on the field. Jeez. Bring him out. That duplicates the
The enter the battlefield trigger. Yeah.
Yeah, so you still 2 things.
So Agent of Treachery comes in, take 2 permanents. This permanent is one that I don't control. So if I cast Sakashima as a copy of Agent of Treachery, I take 2. And then I'll have 2 Agents of Treachery. And so on my end step, I'll draw 6 cards.
That's a lot of cards now. Play Drowned Captain.
But I'm trying not to be too mean. This man just played Omniscience, though, so...
I was about to say, I mean, Omniscience is
Does
in
anybody
it,
have a
so.
way to stop me from just sacrificing under Lich and drawing a card?
Play Approach of the
Okay,
Suns.
good game. Right.
I gained 7.
He gains 7 life, and then it goes 7 from the top of his library. And if he casts it again, he wins the game.
Every time I've seen her play, she
Go
is
to
like
26.
I've seen you play entire decks.
Yeah, someone
She goes out, wipes the board, and then.
Alright.
That's not a threat.
Cast her.
Right. Yeah, because her body's relevant. The fact that she goes menace is really good. And she works sports, so you just run it as
Then I
your
put it
made
right.
her very
Okay, it's on stack. No response.
It resolves.
And you
Okay,
just make
it resolves.
tons of tokens.
And he has Bowls of Citadel.
Ectors or whatever, the guy that makes the
That's
calls.
fine.
So you can just burn himself out to get to the card.
If
Pretty
if
much,
I
yeah.
hit a land, then I'll. Okay.
What are the chances that there's a land in the top 7? Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good.
So dumb.
Cast Phyrexian Morph.
That's a copy of.
Yeah, that
In
guy's
response,
really go off.
the cast Nakashima is a copy of Agent of Treachery.
I'll counter it.
That's pretty spicy.
Spicy meatball.
Not really.
Alright. So yeah, you got your Agent of Treachery.
Yeah. I'll steal. Let's see. Steal a Yard. He's tapped.
Alright, guys. I was a threat, now I'm not.
Not anymore.
I think I'm.
Not even like a little bit. He's just like, he took it all.
Yeah.
Cast Crackling Counter. Cackle. Create a copy or a token of
Agent of Treachery, but
Agent
now
of
he
Treachery.
triggers it twice.
Steal Agent of Treachery.
That really doesn't matter because it doesn't enter the battlefield. It's actually not a good play.
No, I just get more cards.
Oh, more card draw.
And that's pretty good, especially when
Oh
I
yeah,
have
no, he just won the game.
Yeah.
He's going to go to end step, he has Leyline, and then he casts Approach of the Second Sun from his hand because he has 4 Agents of Treachery, so he draws 12 cards, and he casts it for free. That's it.
9, 10, 11, 12. Then I will cast Approach of the Second Sun. I win the game. Sometimes that happens.
You see, I was hoping he was going to burn it off the top, because then he would look like a fool when he cast Approach of the Second Sun from the top of his library. You have to cast it from your hand to win the game.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And also, yeah.
Kind of same thing as last
Fine, I'll
year.
take my Yarok back.
Exactly.
Okay, so Agent of Treachery goes where?
I know how you were able to, I know Omniscience you were able to cast it out.
Leyline of Anticipation lets him cast it flash. Agent of Treachery says that at the end
beginning
step,
of my end step.
if you control 3 or more permanents you don't own, then you draw 3 cards.
Which he does.
This
so
one draws him 3 cards. That one draws him 3 more. That one draws him 3 more.
3, 6, 12, bam, and yeah, okay. Cool. Got it. Just make sure.
Okay, let's get all everyone's things that they have because we
Yeah, I
play
know, it's kind of a
decks.
mess, right?
Hey, that was a close one. I might have won the game.
I think I might play Feather because Feather.
Well, I'll be glad not to go against your Agent of Treachery. Was that your Conjurer's Closet?
It's mine, I got it back.
Alright.
Oh, I thought it was in here.
It's right here. Alright, so I got everything I am.
I also don't want to play Feather because if you steal Feather, then my game's over.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. Unless I give her protection from blue or something.
Normally I copy. Hey Ryan.
But you can't.
Are you playing another game?
Maybe, yeah.
Alright. I might trade in for somebody. He just beat the crap out of us.
Yeah, I think Rachel's gonna come over and we're gonna head out. She gets me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll play Feather.
But if you want, we can play a game of like pseudo ZDH. Because that's pretty cool.
I'll play my bad.
Good game, guys.
Good
game.
game.
A little crazy.
Very crazy.
I don't have a preference.
How many openings are going to be over?
1, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand the logic. I mean, that's the
It's for
logic.
you.
Now I'll play.
I understand that the player is very petty. If I swing a swing, this one
Grab a
is
cup of water.
So, I'm playing the board, and
Wizard.
We usually spread everything around.
The only reason why I don't want to use that mono black deck that I had, it was just 60. It was actually 63 cards. That's when I was only playing. Because at the time when I first started playing, I never even heard of this. EDH, Commander. I mean, my favorite color in Magic is black. I made a mono black
Where
deck.
is,
It was sort of trolly because it was a life. It's my mono black life game deck. But it was one of
Not
those.
for Aldo.
It was one of those like, you know, you keep discarding and sacrificing
Like
creatures.
it's
deck.
standard or what?
Yeah.
It was standard, but after it came out, I started just adding cards into it for modern.
Okay.
And then after that, I stopped playing. But I took a lot of cards out of it to put in here. Because they were black and I can use them in here. But I was gonna try and make a commander version of it. But after, alright.
We're gonna play scary decks against each other real fast.
I have a scary deck.
I'm just test running. Yeah, they banned my guy Gristle.
See how it goes.
I like Gristle. He's one of my favorite cards.
I'll play this.
This is Feather the Lagoon.
Play yourself trying to get the win con as fast as possible.
And that, my friend,
I know.
is
Oh, it's you, Red Player. How are you doing? I'm saying hi. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I'm gonna take him up.
Boros card again.
Well, I was thinking about before.
I think one of the hard things with doing commander is like you'll play with one group and you're like my deck is like way overpowered. Everyone thinks this isn't fair. And you play with another group and you're like, I'm garbage.
yeah. You're like, I dominated over here. You go over there, you're just like sitting there like, okay.
And sometimes like you have like a fantastic deck, but it just doesn't launch off.
Yeah.
You know, you get like bad mana at the start, no mana rocks, and you're like, well, I'm just gonna suck now.
Sitting there. Oh, I have his land. Or I don't have land at all. It's one or the other.
Magic is. You're. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Here to
Okay, I'm gonna keep this the bigger, but I want to have it's not 6 damage in space. 6 damage in planes. It's not going to die. Sir, I'm not having any fun. Okay, I held up this last story. And then you gave me your drive. Really?
So
You guys play on one-on-one?
yeah, it's gonna be like really high
This will be
powered.
fast.
Yeah.
T-Dog.
It's a very Tupperware tool.
wait, how does that what is it called again? London
Yeah, London Mulligan.
How does that work? I have my 7 cards.
So you draw 7 cards. This is after the free mulligan. But you mulligan twice.
Alright. So
Or is this your second mulligan?
no, this is my first one.
You get a free mulligan.
I got a free one, right? And then after that I draw the one last card.
Yeah,
Sip
or
token
it's not
the first
where you
time.
draw one less card. You draw 7 off the top, and then you take.
Discard one.
No, you don't discard one. You put one at the bottom.
One at the bottom.
Yeah.
So, but I keep these to the side, right?
Yeah.
Is that how that went? I draw 7 more.
Or no.
Where do these go though? That London Mulligan.
No. This is your free mulligan, so you just index 7.
But where do these go? The bottom.
Oh.
First 7 that I do.
Yeah. Wait, is that your hand that you drew originally?
Yeah, this is the original.
Okay.
That was my first one.
You just shuffle it in. I guess.
Just shuffle it in after I.
Yeah, just shuffle it in.
Hate to do it, but I'll have to keep this hand. D6. 8.
Picking him up. That's 5.
So you still draw.
That's right. Still give this to draw.
Yeah, I know. I don't know that I actually have to win
Okay. Play a forest and go.
I mean, I might as well try.
Actually, I just realized that now too. I gotta remove this from the deck as well. Alright, there's 2 cards. Alright, 2 cards. That's good. That's always good. Always good. Alright, I'm gonna. Check it in right now, so I'll do now, bring this back to my hand and pass turn.
Alright. Something. Alright. Majoring Network, I'm going to tap. And tap, just put a counter on it. Alright, go.
Pass.
Yeah, I've heard screen myself. Comes out tap, looking away, pass turn.
Okay. Well,
I had a really good like, yeah. So this
pass.
plus that maniac or Jace equals turn.
Right.
That's the first time I've ever seen that happen.
Yeah, because you can probably turn that, I'd imagine. With some
The problem is
easy
with
ramp.
lab man is they're
Right, with lab brown. Yeah, because Jace the 3 blue is what will attack.
yeah, you saw like turn 3 is very really good.
Yeah. I mean, my deck can win
turn
that.
more
That
for
was
experience.
turn 3
The thing is,
or
Joy
four.
I'm gonna use it, pass turn.
Alright, sure.
That's way easier. Like, I have to have a very
Alright.
exact hand with the way that my deck is right
Wish I
now.
could do this a little bit better, but I can't. So I'm gonna
In order to
take off those 2 counters, tap. I'll bring Ishkar Pima Renegade. So each creature with a counter can tap for I guess it's a green mana dork.
that. I like it's significantly easier once you want to be able to
Cast Feather.
win the turn with the
Renegade Tactics. She can't block. And I draw a card. With mine stuck, this returns back to my hand. I'll pass.
Yeah, I only had 2 and one of them was 1 power stone. How many rocks? Like somewhere around 18.
I'm getting ready to play that, actually.
Pass you.
Something close to that, I want to say.
Yeah, Paradigm Shift worth nothing. And I read the card and I was like, that's like one of the best cards I've ever read. How is nobody running this?
That's right. If you have a
2 mana to exile my entire deck.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
One game I will.
It's very good.
1, 2. Got Exquisite Blood. Now when the opponent loses life,
Ooh.
I gain that much.
It's good to have at the start.
Can't do anything else with those 2. Yeah.
Oh, hey, look at that. Something.
So what do you think? Was that neat?
That was
Like,
very
I thought
neat.
that was neat.
That was very
Like,
neat.
nobody runs Paradigm Shift.
I'll play wait, no. I'm not gonna do that.
So we're just messed with
I'm just gonna tap and I'm gonna put a counter on this guy. And I'm just gonna swing at you for 2.
2, alright.
Right, pass.
Sunhome Fortress of Ranger. It's just a that.
Oh, only creature gains double strike until end of turn.
Oh, yes. Double strike. Fun stuff.
Renegade Tactics.
There's more than 15 in there.
I'm actually going to do 15 minutes for that. Okay. And then I'll swap
Creature
out
can't
black
block
and
this
white
one.
for the real.
Get it for the card draw.
Electric Stack Field. Whenever I cast in this sorcery, deals 1 damage to each opponent. Move to combat, swing 3 at you.
Sure.
That's also 3.
Sure.
So 3 over at you, so when an opponent loses life, I
Where are
gain
we at?
life, so I gain 3.
Oh shoot. Where's my 3 on this stupid die? There it is.
Nice.
There's probably going to be gaining tons of life.
I promise you guys, if you see me again, I will have my own cards. I have plenty of them.
I got it. Alright. I guess you're done?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Right, I mean, that's what I did with a lot of Army's bad.
It's really too slow.
Sweetest first one.
It's definitely in the graveyard, but it's not part of my sideboard. No, everybody loses 1 life, and all creatures lose -6.
I will tap. 1, 2, 3.
No, it's the number of swamps I will control 6 swamps.
Total of 5 for conspiracy.
You lose 1. I only did the 1 life.
Oh, I was going about vampires. Creature cards I own that aren't in play, creature spells I control, and creatures I control are controlled.
Wait, what? You can use like to choose vampires. Feature cards you own in play that aren't. Oh wait, do you have non-vampire cards in your deck?
I like 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's another card I'm actually not going to keep in here. I do have an idea of where to put it, but I gotta think about it. But that's probably going to be the 3rd card that's coming out this deck. And since I can't do anything,
Alright, come on. Did not get the land I was hoping for. So I'll have to tap to put another counter on him. This guy's actually untapped.
probably be white and shit now too. Well, I don't know.
I'll swing at you for 2.
For 2. Yeah.
I pass. Man, I can't believe it's such a bad mana position.
Swing the shadows.
Normally you
Go
would
top
change
two.
though, but right.
Oh, that's the only one I didn't get.
And preferably one that's tapped for blue. I think.
Renegade Tactics. Draw a card.
Got one.
Oh yeah, I lose a life, right?
Yeah, both of you lose a life.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
And then oh, cool.
Wait, so
So basically what it works, he loses a life, you lose a life, he gains a life.
and then do you lose a life as well? Whenever an opponent loses a life, right?
Yeah.
No, okay, yeah, you don't lose
We
anything.
both lost a life, but since you lost a life, I gained 1.
That's pretty cool.
I get back the 1 I lost. Yeah, but once it starts stacking,
That is kind of interesting.
so right here, lose a life, I lose 2 more, and then next thing you know, you lose 10 life, and you're just sitting here like, oh. Not unless it's, you know, friendly with everyone.
Let's see. Fist of the Anvil, target creature gets +4/+0 until end of turn. Okay. Boros Charm. Choosing target creature gets double strike until end of turn. I can swing for, let's see, for 14. You also lose 2 life. You don't lose
You
any
negate.
life. No? Nope. That's how it works. So basically how it works is I cast a spell, you lose a life, he loses a life. Since he lost a life, this triggers and you gain a life. So you're constantly sitting at just a
The standstill, yeah,
equilibrium.
that's right. Oh, so because that's for both all your opponents, right?
Yeah, move to combat, swing 14 at you.
So it's 17 6, 17, yeah.
Yep. These return to my hand fast.
Yep. It's a total of 4. Lydia. Flying. You guys know what she does?
No, I don't. When they also another target creature, that creature becomes a vampire. Gain control target vampire. Alright. Maybe want to try and get rid of that Mr. Birdman there. Alright.
I got a token.
Well, so I'll remove the tokens. I've got 4 floating. I'm going to put Transmorgraphing Wand, 3. I'm going to immediately tap. Bring that 2. I'm going to make you lose your feather.
Amazing abilities, but they're just actually just regular, really dedicated people.
Response. I'll do nothing.
He's a good guy. He's brilliant. He
Okay.
still puts those
So
words down in a certain way.
I get a
2 for Yak or Ox.
Oh.
There you go. And you gotta. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. And for all my 3 mana I've got here, I've got 3 lands. That's all I got.
All I have is
top 6. Play feather for 5. The extra red. I'll play reckless strike. Target creature gets a +3/+7 against haste until end of turn.
You read the Cimarron, it really covers a lot of the religious ethos.
Yeah, commander damage. You're dead.
Subtext that's true.
Then I'll pass.
Which I'm kind of concerned about.
how much damage is that?
It's just 1, but you still gain more life.
It's just 1.
I'm swinging 6 of them.
So it's 6 in total. Wait. So it's 6 in total, I get, right?
No. I'm not swinging any damage at you.
No, I
Oh, and so like as soon as I'm done, like your spell doesn't do anything. Like
No?
no. Like as soon as I'm out of the game, like it looks like I never existed. So those abilities don't trigger.
Yeah. So.
But you still lost a lot.
I guess I did.
Oh yeah, he did.
I
Did lose 6 life.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess he would gain.
And he. Oh yeah, you also gain another 14.
Oh yeah.
I already gained.
Oh.
Well,
yeah,
I
from the
was
last turn.
Yeah, I was
yeah,
at
so
15.
put yourself at 20.
15.
Yeah, I was on 15 on this die, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a
Oh
lot.
man, there was like no mana for so
Then
long.
pass.
But yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Come on.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Oh, I'm sure I
Sure
got.
you
I
do.
can't do much because all I have is command.
You can gain control of feather. Or
Yeah, I was.
That would be your best bet.
Just,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can gain control.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Trying to do at least. That's gonna be 2 to deal the damage, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That to gain control.
She's stacked.
As long as I have her though. And I have 1. I'll send wait.
I have a 2/4 odds. I'll block it with the 2/4 odds.
She's flying.
So much better.
Okay, then I take 3. You gain 3.
Can I borrow this?
Oh yeah.
I can't do anything. So I'll pass it on. Too much land.
Hey, one. Swords to Plowshares. Exile target creature. You gain control. Or gain.
Oh, so I get 3.
Yep, and then I get her
You get
back.
her back, right?
Yeah, but she's tapped.
Exile, so I'm gonna put exile over here.
So when the control switch,
When control switches,
is it always tapped?
it's still tapped.
No, even if it wasn't tapped.
No,
no, it
the
was
status
tapped.
keeps the same.
Oh, it's just, okay.
Yeah, so
gotcha.
if it's not tapped, it and it.
So that's why
it's-
some card. Okay, I remember. That's
Yeah.
why some cards say gain control creature.
yeah, and untap it,
gains
it gains
haste.
haste.
Gotcha. Okay.
Renegade Tactics, draw a card.
I remember some of those cards.
Oh, heck yeah.
Very.
Expedite.
I'm gonna
Draw a
crack
card.
my reality. Yep.
I didn't realize a red had damage card though.
Yes.
So I'm going to.
Oh,
It's
this
dangerous in red.
I'm going to return 2 islands to my hand.
Oh yeah, you also lose 2 from.
He has 2.
Uh-huh. These return back to my hand and you go to your turn. It's your turn.
Oh.
Man, you got lucky and that exclusive blood out as soon as you did.
So I join Rune Diver.
It's the only good thing that happened so far.
When I cast my second spell, each turn
Yeah, this guy can stay actually.
and I'm plussing up raw. Very rightfully so. I would just return myself. I had 2. Evil looking. Look at that face. Such a no good. Oh, hear me. I'm 4. What?
I kind of don't want that to happen.
Does Eminence trigger for himself?
No, it doesn't.
Sadly.
I was like, that sounds so cheesy if it did. Oh yeah, it clearly says it in the number. Yeah, if it would have been him, I think he would have been a little higher. Oh, he has haste.
Mm-hmm.
My first time
And
using
first
him.
strike. And he gets 1/1 counters on all vampires.
First time casting it.
First time ever using him right now.
Yep.
I never really saw a purpose just because Eminence alone is good. I mean, I guess.
Oh, so he's
give it a whirl. Yes, haste. Why not? And he attempts for 1 on each vampire control. So.
I'll take it.
Alrighty. So it's 4.
it's 5.
Oh, that happens before?
Yeah, it's as he
Enemies,
attacks before
oh, okay.
damage is dealt.
Oh, okay, so it's 5. So. And real quick, I don't have anything else, right?
No,
Don't. Alright, pass turn.
Alright. Fist of the Anvil. He gets +4/+0 until end of turn. Boros Charm, she gains double strike. So that's 14 damage. And then Insult, damage is doubled until end of turn. Swing for 34. Or 38.
38? Yeah, that's game.
Oh, but it's, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Because this guy does not have flying.
Yeah,
It's,
it's commander.
Kind of weirdly since it's a vampire.
That's what I was thinking too.
He's like a really powerful vampire. Like in lore, so.
Vampires and magic are kind of weird. Like, they can be anything. There's like priest vampires and like knight vampires.
You know what?
Vampire
Is there a
barbers.
vampire shaman? Does that make any sense?
There's a lot of them.
Vampire shaman, vampire. I know there's a
Isn't Viserys a vampire?
what is it? Is it a vampire skeleton? I think there's one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when I
There's
saw that,
not
I was
really-
staring at it like.
How do you like drink blood?
I just want to know how is that a concept though.
It's like vampires are supposed to not die. So it's
What was the
skeleton.
other one? There was a vampire. I saw a
Vampire
vampire skeleton.
barber.
Oh, Olivia, you have a picture.
Yeah, look at that. Give Esri one more try, as long as I can.
It's nice to switch up things and such. I only have one.
Just wait.
I'm playing counters too.
What have you got?
Peeling Tooth.
Do it then.
Printers.
Your mom called and said that she thought you were a little bitch.
Oh yeah. Special order for one Greek artist.
Those are perfect.
Various artists from Christmas as well.
Is it a vampire goblin?
There's like a collection of stuff.
Yes.
Have you seen the new
There's a lot of zombie goblins too.
collection? That set never really interested me. It was too Marvel comic-y and cliche as hell. So I tried.
Alright.
Yeah.
Modern Horizons, not Modern Horizons.
Oh, yeah. So more of the spark behind it.
There's also a lot of cards on enchantments. Enchantments.
Alright.
Yeah, there's some cards that do that. They have the text enchantment.
No,
I like
like
that. These are my favorites.
not having the
Okay.
nuance that I
Oh
the
man.
I get more like that Don White.
You have the same sleeves?
Alright, I do
No, these are like
Look at the map.
I'll keep my hands.
Up there. Maybe something. Yeah, because I noticed that Edgar, he's good.
Six.
Bring him out, but he's also good just leaving him there.
He's
Alright, first.
alright.
Not a single.
well,
Got a lot of blue colors, but I can't cast them.
which in doing so, like they did a good job, but like I don't know. Because I kind of like the red goblin or like yeah, so like three. Right.
I'm only getting once. Because,
Crit plus villains. Yeah, so. Cast villain.
So who's going first?
Cast crit. Draw 6 cards.
Carry cut it.
Oh, that. What is that? Here, check it out.
Oh yeah, it does.
But it's, you
Yes,
gotta
sir.
take it out of Steve.
Alright, I'm ready to go. Cool.
And then these are actually the part, like, if you take it out, it's just in front of magic cards, there's no backing of a magic
You know
card.
what? I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, I see. Never mind. Okay. Alright.
Alright.
And then I have that.
We're gonna go Mage Ring Network, tap Soul Ring, tap Swift for Boots.
Oh, okay.
Spell scribble.
Alright.
Yeah, that's cool.
I got nothing.
I'll play a little contagion clasp.
Oh boy.
Whenever a opponent loses life, I gave that much
Could have
life.
done
Whenever I
different, very
gain
different.
life, or it is that much life. So it's
Yeah, it's like humble vehicle. It's like
Yeah, you do it also.
He wasn't in the last match.
Yeah, so it's actually pretty decent. I can put it on Joyra to make her cast like
There's another guy too.
This out. I can't do it. Oh, no.
basically
Bring out the associate.
Alright.
Well, wait, hang on.
Alright. Island.
I gained 2 life.
You gain 2 life, yeah.
Tap and put a energy counter on this guy. Tap 2. Also play Contagion Clasp. -1/-1 on your guy. Pass.
Actually, I have a question.
Yes.
It says sacrifice creature square one. Would I be able to sacrifice
Yeah, so
him?
in reaction to me saying I'm going to target that, you can sacrifice itself.
Yeah, alright. So I didn't know if I can use himself as the.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do that. I'll sacrifice Scry.
I'm playing a pre-con.
It means
Are
you
you gonna play
actually have
pre-con?
to.
You're not gonna play a
Well,
purely.
gotta take that.
I'm not playing a pre-con. I'm just playing my
Gonna
Olivia.
go figure out where problem is most of those.
So you guys,
He's right here.
you guys seen any cards for this Commander
I do like
2019?
mystical.
Yeah, there's some pretty cool looking ones.
I'm only interested in one card,
What?
and that's that
Hey, did
what's
you
his
wanna
name?
play?
Eric son of the Yama.
The one where it's everything's
Oh yeah,
Phyrexian
yeah,
mana.
yeah. Phyrexian mana. That one's really, really.
I know I'm gonna hate whoever plays that.
I'm
Like
gonna
it's just
try.
not gonna be fun. Like, it's
I'm gonna
it's
try
so
and work on
abused.
that one, man. I'm gonna focus on
Pay
that.
6 life for Necroblades.
And then
That's gonna be pretty good.
You throw him in a mono black, oh man, like he would be perfect for my life game.
Yeah, you should have him as the commander.
Yeah, I would like to. Like, I mean, it's.
Has to.
Man, it's funny.
He's cool.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I really like the Madness commander, whatever its name is.
Anji.
Yeah.
Ange or something like
He's a
that.
vampire, right?
Yeah, and because he can storm off and Rakdos, and it's like technically it's pretty cool.
What power line having
No, I can't do anything anyway, so it doesn't really matter what I'm gonna do that. Comes in attack, bring that back to my hand, pass turn.
Alrighty, let's see. Okay, cool. I'm going to bring out my commander. And then I will tap to Swiftfoot Boots him. Pass.
He's
Yeah, he has Hex Boost and Haste. Oh wait, so I will swing at you for 3.
Okay.
I knew that haste, but I was like,
Yeah.
is that the one with Hex Boost?
Oh, you're playing here too.
Yeah, take that.
There's-
Play,
I was gonna play that.
play
I haven't seen
this.
this card in so long.
I don't want to play Marin.
You said you wanted me to build it, so I built it. So you're going to eat your vegetables like a good boy.
I didn't even put this in.
What? Okay.
Whatever.
Your turn.
Cool.
You're all good, but I'm not good enough to make a character. I was gonna play Rule on here, but that affects me and I can't figure out a way around it.
Harrow.
You know what I mean?
Sacrifice a land, search my library for 2 basic lands and put them into play. Then shuffle.
At least if I played Winter Orb, I could do.
I think there's some other ways around it. Each opponent can't play cast more than once per turn. I've seen stuff like that. I don't know if it's in your commander.
No, that's it.
No, they're not rule war. Instead of targeting everybody,
Oh,
target
okay.
places something.
Yeah.
There's a card out there.
Mana something.
Then
Card.
I just played it recently.
Taps for mana. That doesn't have
Did you want to put a counter on yours?
Okay, so it only happens.
Oh,
so
the
to get this,
blue
get this
planeswalker.
one. Yeah, I can't draw that.
I'll play 2 for the imaginary.
And when she's playing,
Yeah.
she takes this experience.
It also
Okay,
technically works with
it was,
What I would do if I were
you
you
draw a
is
card
just
for one.
my card disloyals like right?
Okay.
So we know when it's on this side of the experience that she's in a command zone. When we cast her, she has to be up here. Then when you sack a creature, you'll put that on the experience.
Oh, this is your
But in
commander
order to
name.
get that experience, when you sack it, she has to be out here. So whenever you sacrifice a creature or a creature of yours dies, goes to the graveyard. That's how you get the experience.
Good deck
You get the
shuffle.
experience points. You can cast a creature for that much mana cost using your experience. Right, but those experience points don't go away when she dies with those commands. But the only way to get them
He has to reveal it.
Mirror the curse.
It was revealed, but it doesn't go on deck face up.
You were just talking about vampires and
Am I gonna write down
Flying
gut?
for a strike.
Or
Yeah.
whenever there's combat damage to a creature, put it on one counter.
No flyers right now, so
No flyers.
Hey guys,
I don't.
we're gonna introduce our commander since
don't forget your token.
this is my brother.
And
Coming back.
and,
just roll a die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Or whoever you think is going to be a bigger threat.
This thing, I don't know any of your decks, so I don't know. So far, he's doing a little more, but you also have your commander out, so.
I have my commander out.
What's your
Half
commander?
of it. Because I have
Oh, you have that, what is it called? The partner? Yeah. Probably doesn't make any sense to do it, but I'll send it at you then.
Alright.
See this? Let's be here.
Alright, I'll play second. I will.
It's pretty cool. It is. It actually looks really cool. What's
We're
this
going to
performance?
play Fertilid, so this will give me.
It's commander damage.
This will give me an XP counter first of all. And then this guy's going to come in with 2 counters.
Wait, you don't have any commander.
Oh yeah, I do for 3 of it.
3 of it? So I'll put
Are you tapped out? Alright. So first I'm going to move my combat step. In combat, Ezra's going to put an extra counter on this dude, so he's got 3. And then he's going to swing another 3 at you.
Alright. Hey, Mom.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Ben.
Ben.
What was yours?
John. Cool. I don't remember his name. The guy was playing his I Steal Your Deck game.
John.
John.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I take another 3.
Okay.
Go to 6 commander damage.
And that is my turn.
I didn't know this was Voltron.
Oh, it's just be at 6. There you go.
Even with the die.
Sorry,
I draw a card. This gets a 1 mana command.
Tyrant plus this
alcohol
and this lets me go infinite. If I have draw out,
Yeah.
then I draw
Sorry, I was trying to split focus and it wasn't working.
Play 1.
Alright,
Draw
love you,
a
dear.
card. Play this one. Bounce this one. Draw a card. Play this one. Bounce this one. Draw a card. Play this. Continue until I draw my whole deck. But I got unfortunate
Here?
because I got Lab Man stuck in my opening hand when it's like at its least useful.
Triumph of Ferocity. At the beginning of my upkeep, I draw a card if I control a creature with a ghost card.
Okay.
Yeah, pass.
Actually, it does. 'Cause it makes so much
I currently don't. 17.
Ford Observer, man. Dude, 0 mil all the way. I had the best gun line. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, I was pretty much active.
Observer has a card observer too.
Last year. Even though
Yeah, I think that
Here's
was
this
literally
last.
every single
Yeah, hell
Who
yeah.
cares if it helps everybody else?
Right.
It can't help you.
4 to bring out Bloodline Keeper.
Alright.
Whatever you want to know, whatever
Yeah.
you want.
I do agree that I need
I do not respond to whatever you do.
First fire, first gun.
the only things that I can do within budget
What
are
happened to P2 Vampire creature I'm talking about?
Oh,
and
that's
Manlet
cool.
is not
That
bad.
one's decent.
That doesn't work for the Eminence stuff because you're not casting.
Not casting it now. But I still get some.
Oh, he's got like a flip card?
He does, here. I also forget what it is too. Actually, that helps.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright.
So anyway, bring him out. I do want to swing.
I mean, those were fun games. I got the paradigm shift twice in a row.
It was pretty good. It was good. And the deck's very cool. Yeah, if I had the ability the ability to proxy things that I own and I own those things, then the deck would be a lot better. But right now
That's a cool card. That's a really cool card.
yeah, that one is not coming in my deck for a long time, if ever. And that's what 180 or 50.
The thing is, not a lot of decks can really utilize it so much because most decks want a ton of cards in
Alright, so I'm going to play Followed Footsteps on your guy, so my upkeep will get a token of him. And I go to combat step. This guy will get an extra counter. And I'm gonna get questions.
That's every upkeep?
Every my upkeep.
Every one of your
Yeah,
upkeep.
but it's a legendary, so I'm just gonna get one. But I only need one. Yeah.
I thought the legend will change.
I pass.
Yeah, where it used to be where if there's just anyone on the battlefield,
Yeah, the
so
duplicate
it's-
and it will both.
But if you, but if he had one and I had one, yeah. Because it used to be where people would play like Phantasmal Image or some really cheap shit character as a basically assassin's removal spell for legends.
Okay, so since you put that on his creature, you get the copy.
I get the copy if it survives until my upkeep.
It's not as efficient as
Draw a
2
card.
mana to just unmatch.
This goes to
But with specifically the salt bomb, I think that's
Assault Engram, technically it can go infinite in the untap or upkeep phase,
Right.
like mana vault, which is weird, but like, I think you can still do one of the draw X's with it for a million.
Yeah, so you can still do Blue Sunzine and
Five.
Colonian
Hydra.
There's a lot of instant speed X's that are really or if you have an
double the
Ultimate
number of
Warrior,
lands.
you get everything.
Oh shoot! I should have saved that for that.
Which I really appreciate.
Yeah, all right.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Enters the battlefield.
Yes. I have Shimmermere
Five.
right here, but I had it for a while.
It's a 5/5.
But
No attacks. Double the number of one. Each creature you control.
I wish I had a way to draw it.
It doesn't help the game plan as much as you want it to.
So then I'll cast Sage of Hours.
Because
Right, which is why I have Shimmermere plus.
oh wait, so you're just playing it right now?
Yeah, just playing it.
Whenever it costs okay, so it's right now it's just one on the field, right?
Because they're really good together, but those would go out if I went no bunch of restrictions. Because again, if I had the right mana rocks, I would just go off that.
If you want some ideas, I've got. You're more than happy to look at my drawer.
That's alright. I know what I want to do. I just can't.
Well,
And it doesn't matter
like I
because
said,
I
if you
played it
want
like
ideas,
that's
I'm
the
more than
first.
happy to look.
That's the first time I've actually played it against someone in probably 2 months, which is why I'm not like super anxious about it.
And I'm planning on tinkering with mine once because I want to see what I can do.
Still
Because
don't
she's
have
got so
I
much
should have used this already.
so much potential.
Yes, I agree.
Like, I think she has the potential to be a tier 1, but like, she's one that takes more.
Yes.
But Teferi doesn't take a ton of money to get done.
Spread the legs.
Joyride.
Ouch. Heirs of Strong Perk.
Two more.
Intimidate. Whenever
Yep.
you go combat damage to a
Alright,
player.
see you, man.
You have a good one, buddy.
You too.
Trigger. Also get Mass Frost.
How's this going?
I have counters
Yeah, he also has a problem too.
and a Colonian Hydra.
Yeah, that's a fun card. It's so good.
Hey, what up, mud boy?
You have any flyers?
Well, okay, it was a tree.
Seems the threat is clear here. You don't have any flyers, do you?
No.
These are like supply pieces. No idea. Found out like that, but they need to learn it if they were a convoy and they need to know how to do it.
Do I have no tap that? Anyway, so
I just about grabbed that motherfucker's microphone, smacked his
Yeah,
hand,
so
and get the fuck off my radio. Dude, that's
I'll send a 6 in
get
here.
my fucking range. I'll throw you off my fucking LP down there.
6 in the
Go.
That's 25.
All right, upkeep. I get a copy of that dude. That's gonna give me an XP counter. We'll draw a card. I've got to kind of use my mana like this. I'm gonna play a Sharkdo Crab. Sharkdo Crab. Whenever one or more 1/1 counters are put on Sharkdo Crab, tap target creature an opponent controls. That creature doesn't untap during its controller's next untap step.
Okay.
And
I do own a land.
slows me down. Move to combat. I'm gonna put 2 counters on Sharkdo Crab, tapping your Hydra.
For now.
And
Who's yelling at you?
Yeah.
I can't attack.
Axe is the one to pass.
Yeah.
Yep.
If it goes to the next
One
time.
time.
Do you have others?
Those are the only ones that I did so far. Everything else is just kind of regular tokens.
They're so hilarious. You know what else would be easy to do that with? Like experience.
Yeah.
Don't even say.
I want to buy like custom ones where like artists design that, but they charge like $1 or $2 a piece. And like, I need like 20 of them or something. Like, I'll pay, like $5 for a pack of 20, but I don't want to buy them individually.
I think turn 1 Winter Orb is a fun fair play.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not, Dick. Maybe like turn 8. So like
My
somebody gets.
Teferi deck has done it like 3 times now. Where in turn 1 I'm just like, Island, Soul Ring, Winter Orb, the resolve. Alright, we're gonna have a fun long game.
I would say, okay, if you want me to stay, you gotta bring the food. Yeah, I mean, I agree.
My Teferi deck only, like, he wants the game to be slow because he wants to stop everybody else from playing
And,
the game until he's ready to win. And then I play Chain Veil and just beat
Now you
just
tapped him,
stop
and
things.
what was the rest again?
It doesn't untap his next turn, so if I don't do it again, then next turn he'll be back.
He'll be back. Okay.
You having fun?
He's got some pretty strong decks. The last couple of games weren't as balanced as I might have hoped.
Meaning it's fun, but it's not stress fun.
Well,
Momentous
you just
fall.
that's some fun
And
one-on-ones.
what do we got here? As will cost sacrifice a creature, draw cards equal to sacrifice creature power, power, and then gain life and stuff. Okay.
You can.
Okay,
Typically, it's only recommended to
sacrifice
do it with
two.
higher tier decks.
So,
So, like, I was playing
I sacrifice
Teferi, and he
Okay.
was playing Joyra.
Gain
So my
life
deck's very
for
controlly, very grindy.
stuff
His
inside
deck is,
his-
I want to win turn 3 with a ton of artifacts.
So 30.
And it was actually really fun. I managed to, game 1 I won on turn 4 by
And
exiling my
I draw
library and then playing
yeah,
a card
draw
that made it to
7
where if I draw a
cards.
card and my library is empty, I win.
You win.
Oh,
You
seven.
win too.
Yeah.
Then I draw another 7 cards. Because
Really cool combo.
Oh, he's exited the battlefield things? Okay.
I'll get there eventually. Right now, I'll do tribal. It's easiest.
Tribal is very easy.
Tribal's fun too. Hey, I have a lot of cards now.
Nice. I don't think that would go well.
I don't care if it will go well.
Like for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? But isn't Teferi like your best deck?
Yes. And I don't think
What was the
he's-
name of that? The deck you were playing last?
Yarok?
Well, I mean, 1v1
Yarok.
probably.
That's how I pronounce
That would be very hard. I can keep Crackle off the board indefinitely.
I was thinking about
You'd be able to get
He's
something.
what? He's green,
I don't have a good way to
Black.
black.
Yeah.
I need to put stuff
Black
in
team
the
or something.
Get a couple
Where's
of
the
pills for it. Probably
Soul
How would you spell it?
YAROK.
So, if I throw like 60 bucks at you, would you be able to go to that one place that I get
He's $12.
assemble most
But
of the deck?
the cool thing about that is I'm actually willing to
Simic Ascendancy.
Let me.
on that. I don't know.
And Evolutionary next.
Oh, this is where if you get 21 counters, you win the game.
Okay.
Like if they have
I
it,
like
Sure.
it. It looks cool.
Yeah, it's kind of a special one.
Looks spiffy.
Yeah, they should be able to just do
Well,
that.
the thing is,
Top three,
like,
put it
this
on.
deck is almost
Whenever
entirely out
one
of
or more
use.
on one counters are put on
So they won't have
Put that many growth
backstock of
counters
it.
on
It's
a
whatever they
single
open from the cases that you're
You mean
supposed to.
one or more growth counters.
No limit
You
gaming.
I'll call them and ask them
Oh,
if
yeah.
they'll put the dump stuff. And be like, hey, how much column
Oh, yeah.
you don't run it, what you have in place.
That's how many lands you have.
So if they say, yeah, we've got tons, we'll open up like 3 cases of that, that's it.
I'm gonna get that out of
Okay,
order.
cool. I'll probably have
It's Unified Minds.
Oh, yeah.
Unified Minds.
Yeah, that's the name.
Then pass.
See what I can do. See what I get.
Garlic butter.
There was a bunch of like columns in my columns up. Like lights up so bad today.
I don't have a floating, but I'm gonna bring out Gatekeeper from up here and kick them. Choose you.
Sacrifice a creature.
Yes.
I'll sacrifice Pierre.
Alright.
This happens.
Okay.
What's the command zone?
Goes to the game. Okay, and that being said, you know what? Probably won't be able to use it soon after. Might as well bring out the funny guy.
Yeah, I'll price it out on the TCG player, see what it looks like, let you know.
Building me. The very best that no one ever was. Pokemon that I've never heard of.
There's two ways to do it. You did it by hand and you did it by
A little electric sheep.
I'm gonna
Gen
say
2.
Oh yeah.
we would
Yeah.
go on and run.
Yeah.
two,
Use it to put your opponent to sleep.
8 in
And then
total.
you give
One's
it
intimidate,
a
2 on the
turn
air.
board so that it gets out of the act.
Their
So
vegetation
it's just
is
like comes in,
like
sleep,
Oh, what?
leaves.
Two
right,
intimidate.
punches something.
That's 3 flying and another 3 flying.
I can't
Or
believe
Welcome
you
is
did that.
the like fight grass fighting type that is like a mushroom Pokemon.
So I go to
But
20.
it's not Lungus.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it.
Alright.
It evolves from, I think it's
Yeah, I
from
sure wish I
Gen
had that.
1.
This.
It's not from Gen 1.
And I remember we were coming back down.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think
Oh,
I have
Gen
time. I
3.
should probably
Gen
do
3.
this
Okay,
earlier,
never
but
mind. I was like, I
try it
thought
and
it was.
attempt it now.
Okay, never mind.
I guess I'll do this. So,
Pretty good.
I'm gonna temple out and play this
Hey, what do you
Jace
kids
Arcane
like to
Strategist
play?
Planeswalker. I'm gonna tap him to, or not tap him, I'm gonna +1 and draw a card.
Yeah, he's gone.
It's the second card I draw this turn, so I'm gonna put a,
I'm pretty good at
I'll put a 1/1 on Sharktocrab, keeping your Hydra tapped.
Shark?
Yep, Sharktocrab.
I'm gonna go check here on the Yu-Gi-Oh box.
Go to
Thing.
combat.
You know where everything is.
I guess I'll put another 6 or 6. Actually, because of that, it's actually 4 and then 7. You only have a 1/1 creature on the field, right? Alright, I'm gonna swing at you with a 7/7 creature.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Christ.
I'll take all that.
Alright.
Jeez.
Just because you've done so well, I feel like, and he's got a lot more of a board state right now.
So it's no longer free save.
Alright, that will pass.
Alright.
I totally forgot.
Go to my upkeep.
What do you need? I'll give you a spindle.
I'll put 3 +1/+1 counters on Sage of Hours. Put 3 +1/+1 counters on them. Because of Evolutionary Escalade.
Oh, okay.
Escalade.
Come take a look.
Yes.
You can take a target creature. Oh.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Here, this is
What you on?
On this one, right?
oh yeah, sure. Most powerful count.
How many counters you have on your count?
You play
3.
Oh yeah, I get 3 counters on this thing. I need a... Correct.
Each creature gets -3/-3 counters. So your creature still lives, it's just the 1/1.
Oh, you do.
I'm gonna go ahead and give, in response, I'm gonna tap this and give this.
It's not hard.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Right. Really, it's not giving you, it's giving you protection. So I can tap it and give protection.
Basswood Hydra for 7.
Protection is targets.
It enters the battlefield with...
If it says like destroy all creatures.
You paid 7. 7 fine. And when it dies, you may distribute. the number of the 7
Creatures you
Go to 10 with this.
can. Ooh.
Oh, that's scary. Do that. 7, Life's Legacy. Sacrifice a creature and I draw cards equal to sacrifice creature's power.
There that goes. Yep.
Sacrifice it. Add 7 counters to Sage Power. So it's at 10.
It's a lot of fun.
Put 7 on this. Draw 7. Then, let's see if I can do anything cool.
We need to go all out on this guy. He's got unless he can do this right now and get 3 more 1/1 counters. It looks like he's doing it.
I remove all of them. For each 5 counters removed, this way take an extra turn, so I have 2 extra turns. Yep. Basically what happens is I have an extra turn, I go to my upkeep, I have 3 counters to this, it's at 20, then go to my next turn.
Your next turn, and then you win the game. So, yep, that's it.
Hey Adam, I won with Simic Ascendancy and Sage of Hours.
If I had a white land, I could have took care of that as soon as it came out. But I don't have any white land at all.
Yeah, if I could have had just one more turn.
Oh, you could have took care of it?
I had a trample creature, and then this could have
Yeah,
gotten
and I
pretty
also
big.
was going to send everything, so, yeah. What was next?
Hey, do you want to play with one of these decks? Because I got a lot of them.
No, so I do, but I don't because I do want to. I need to make sure I'm understanding this deck too.
Yeah, true.
I know it's my only deck. And, I'm like you. I like to switch up, but in order to get this good, I also would have to play it a lot. I'm not like most people. Most people can play the deck like 2-3 times, and they're like, "Yeah, I can switch it up. This switch it up, and it'd be fabulous." Me, it'll take me a little longer. I'm not quite the strategist.
Crazy.
Does that make sense though? I'm not quite the strategist.
Yeah, I get it.
Game.
This guy's driving me crazy.
Who?
Well, the alternate win conditions and stuff, and it's like 1, 2 turns. Oh, right before you get the chance. To
Right? Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, my next card I was drawing was the planes I needed to take care of that card. So if he didn't actually have that stuff, I would have took care of it. And it's funny because the game before that, I had all the land I needed, but I didn't get the card to take away the one card that, could have did it. It's alright though. It's alright. Like I said, I'm looking. It's happening. I think I'm gonna take Liliana to.
Oh, the War Spark one?
No, this is the
Usually a bike shop, the
Hey man, there's a lot of cards in here I never see.
I'll see if I get back.
She's gonna get removed, I'm sure. I only put her in there for the swamp, but she's good at like if you have more swamp on it.
Oh, that's not bad.
I mean,
Yeah, she's pretty good.
I know, but I mean,
You don't need
I
to
can
have
use
that-
her more in that deck.
Yeah, swamps.
Yeah,
Well, like,
for sure.
what I do is I use I print out cards like that, and then so like I only have 1 Soul Ring, but all my decks have a Soul Ring, so I just
Oh, you proxy?
I just proxy and so just do that.
Most people don't care about proxy, especially
know.
if you own it. If you're testing a card out, that's not the problem.
I've yet to
I
find
think Matt
somebody.
said it best. Like as long as you're not proxying that card, that's like, the $40,000 card. And,
As long as you're not proxying like Mana Vault or Time Twister.
yeah, those cards that you're just like, yeah, now my deck is untouchable.
It's cards that not only do you know you'll never be able to really
Or if
afford,
you
or
own
it's
the card and you just don't want to play it in your deck because it's very valuable,
valuable.
and you don't
Yeah,
want
that
to,
I think that's the
yeah, like just tell me you own it and I'm like, cool, you don't have to prove it, it's fine, you're good.
honestly, I'm okay with pretty much those three standards there. If you're testing it out, to see if you do want to buy the card. If you own it and you just don't want to use it because, like he said, it's an expensive card. You want to take a $200 card and put it in there? I don't know about you, but if I had a $200 card, I think it'd be silly.
I do have a Gaia's Cradle in this deck.
Is it a real Gaia's
Like a real
Cradle?
one,
The
yeah.
whole thing? Well, that's
Yeah.
I'd put I'd be in one of those hard cases. Sitting in the shelf somewhere.
Yeah, there's like quadruple sleeved commander decks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like this tall.
Yeah, I think it's kind of crazy.
But it's really funny to look at.
I actually had 2 City of Traders, and I never used them because I didn't think it was a good card, and they're worth like 150 each. I just sold them online to TCG Player.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, so I'm gonna get a check for $300 for 2 cards that were in my box since I was like 15.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Where is it at? There it is. Yeah, that's the real thing.
Oh shit! And it's not gold.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you like to get in for again?
I'm looking stuff up for Brian's.
Okay.
I figure this is needed by now. I was thinking of taking some time because I'm only here now because I work for FedEx Express.
Oh yeah.
And I was a swing driver and I fell in where it's needed both day and night. Mostly in the days, but I switched. I took a route now, a regular route. It's an evening route, 2 to 10. So these Mondays gigs, I'm not gonna really be here. Unless I got like a vacation day or if I decide to call out. Of course I'll swing by. Yeah. Typically even though it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Saturday here, I still come because you always got those people at the table over there playing Commander. So I just sit in and be like, that's me. I would like to go to Comic Town.
I go there usually.
Yeah, when I go though, when do you go? Do you go on Sundays?
Usually we go Sundays and Fridays. Because Fridays have like modern and stuff, but there's a lot of Commander players there on Friday. Yeah, we have our own hub of friends.
Do you guys know of any places on Saturdays I can go to play?
The Soldiery, someone name like that. I usually play on Saturdays there.
Soldiery?
Yeah. If you look online, it'll say it starts at 10. And it starts at 2:30. I don't know.
10 a.m.?
Yeah, that's what. I went there one time. Like, oh no, and then people don't show up to like 2:30. I was like, well, I drove all the way over town for this.
How are the people there?
I like it a lot. People are pretty friendly.
About the people who are like me. I mean, like, I know how to play Magic, but
they're really welcoming. I think people might be. I find players are usually around like my power level on my deck. There's a few people that are a little bit better, but I haven't played against everybody. I used to play at Orc Forge Games in Pedal Mall, but they closed.
Yeah. I heard about that. I was like, oh, I could run over there too. I like for this place to be a lot more busy on both Saturdays and Sundays because I live 10 minutes away. It's a really quick drive for me, but if I have to drive a little further, I don't mind. As long as I can get there and play,
Wow, look at this cool one.
Oh man, you see all that land here?
Yeah, like an omniscience. I
Yep.
can probably cast that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I remember when I was teaching my nephews, and they got it for fun.
All right.
Just how
Not great, not terrible.
And one of them, it was 4 of them. I had them all playing forward, and I was just overlooking them. And one of them drew a hand like yours. And he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna keep this." And I'm looking at him like, "Why?" And he goes, "Oh, I got all these great cards." And I'm like, "How are you gonna use them?" "Oh yeah." I'm like, "Geez, dude." I'm like, "You just played like 8 games and you got this."
Like, I don't know about you, but and it was all in a row. This is, you know, they were playing all morning. And I'm like, you.
Same thing. One land.
Want to gamble? I gambled with the one game.
It's true, but
I should probably stop shuffling now. See if I got something going. I'm cure that.
I'm going to 5.
Are you really?
so it's passion. Yeah, everybody's high five.
Thank you, sir. But yeah,
What's life on you?
Ah, we meet again, friend.
Sorry,
Hello.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Other end. Exile target. Oh, man.
Probably shouldn't, but I will.
You're in a 4?
What?
No, that was 1.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'll keep this.
That's the only one that sucks.
Against my better judgment, I'll keep winning.
First.
I'm a gambling man.
Okay, let's
Roll. I got a 20 here if you want to roll it.
Let's just roll 20.
I wanted
I'll
to see
beat
my
that.
little guy.
Oh.
Oh, are you serious?
He did.
You better roll 20. 18.
And if you don't roll the 18 again, I'll be like, oh, you want to go play some lotto right now?
Alright.
We'll all just be right.
We'll just play an island. Pass.
Urborg. Soul Ring. Pass.
Come on, man. Draw a card. Okay, well, I'm glad I actually cut it then. Oh, you know what? I gotta get rid of this one too. I gotta write this stuff down. For sure. Alright, so for now, I will be doing...
Alright.
Pastor.
Yes!
Play a second island. Pass.
No.
Big brain.
Oh man, I wish I would have had that ringtone while I was still living.
I love it.
I had unpurposely went on a train. Started a conversation via text.
Going off and off and off.
How am I getting cards that I don't need? Actually, no, I can do stuff if I just... You know what? Yeah, I'll do it like that. Fine. Tainted Field. And... Pastor.
Alright. Play one of those Mage Ring Networks. 3, we'll play Legion Graft Mage. This creature comes into play with 2 1/1 counters on it. Whenever another creature comes into play, you may move a 1/1 counter. And it has a 1 blue untapped creature with 1/1 counter on it. Pass.
Fallen Shinobi.
Fallen Shinobi.
It's a 5/4. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, that player exiles the top 2 cards of the library. Until end of turn, I may play those cards without paying them.
Yeah. It's already 4 on the field.
Job as looking so far.
Not bad.
Nope.
I think this is where he gets the
I'd say, Brian, your music choice is pretty good.
Oh, you like Polyphia? Good stuff.
Dark Imposter.
Can you play the Blues Brothers
Probably
2000
bad
soundtrack?
I hope you can get some mana out quickly.
I mean, I enjoy me some Blues Brothers, but I'm not familiar with Blues Brothers 2000.
Oh, it's the sequel that they made in 2000 after.
Alright.
It's a Blues Brothers sequel.
I'm gonna tap 4
After
to bring out.
No, Belushi was not alive.
4
so
Prowler.
they just had an
And I'm gonna move a 1/1 counter.
4 people. It was Elwood Blues. So it was Dan Aykroyd.
Onto,
and then it was,
this
there
guy.
was some kid. That
Was it
just,
good or?
It was
That is not a yes.
Oh,
That was
pass.
not a yes.
I like
that. Not really, but there's a mystical element, so like that's really weird. There's like voodoo magic and stuff. And
What?
I don't know, man. I don't make this. It's yeah. So
2000s were a different time, man.
they were.
This is a 3/3 infect creature.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh man.
You should watch it sometime.
Me.
I mean, I love Blues Brothers, so I guess maybe.
Yeah.
But if it's bad, I don't know if I want to waste my time on it.
You should waste your time on it. It's really funny.
That's a good card.
Yeah.
He played a good card.
Yeah, we're aware of that.
I'll play in Azorius segment.
I'm quite familiar with the card now.
Yeah. You should do. Oh, okay.
So have they they're doing 2-1 leads and then you get.
Yeah, I'll play a Restoration Angel. Cool.
Not buying a bunch of one battle block game out.
It's like flash flying. To the battlefield, you may exile target non-angel creature card. Creature you control, then return that card. Oh, it's flicker.
Wait, what am I missing?
Ah. Actually, can I attack with this before I do this?
So you play that in your second main?
I'm playing this from the top of my library. This, so I'll cast this in my second main now. So I'll attack you with Fallen Shinobi.
Oh, the Marines.
Look it anyway.
Wait, I thought this was green.
So,
That one ninjutsu
it
is.
is.
Never-
Basically, what you're doing is like
Ninjago.
Frostlass attacks
I'll go
for
for the
one
block.
water,
Fine, Imposter.
but
Same some other
so
time.
you're playing unit energy, which can count as water, grass, and fire,
Maybe some other time.
so that you can hit. Basically, your goal is to hit your weakness
I'll
on
pass.
all of the best decks.
Okay.
So you play.
So I'm playing
Fighting?
anti-meta meta.
Yeah, you're playing fighting that is strong against like fire sometimes and electric, which is two of the best stacks.
Guess we'll do this
You're
now.
playing water to hit super effective on the
I'm
other
just about
fire
to tap,
types
and I have to
that
sack
aren't
some
super
lands,
effective
which
to like that. And then you're playing the dark type one because it's super
Did you float those manas before you sacked them?
No, I don't.
and
No
this
reason to.
attacks were colorless.
It would have been nice to, but.
Alright, you done?
I remember playing.
And since I'm
Alright.
sleep,
Alright.
I don't have to worry too much about retaliation.
So
Yeah.
This feels pretty cool.
It is.
I'm looking forward to this.
Because I'm thinking, I'm like, damn, why is that in here? But I'm like, it's useful.
Alright, I am going to tap 4 mana to tap this, make him
Well, a lot of
unblockable,
that is,
and I'll
like,
swing at you with
I
3
was
infect.
just trying to-
Oh, unblockable. Hey, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not.
Alright, you
That
got,
needs to die.
you got 3 infect.
Okay.
It's just
Oh
infect.
yeah, it's just infect. I forgot.
How much infect?
If you get 10, you die.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Infect
Yeah, I'm done,
blockable.
yes.
Make him blockable.
Like I put a drowsy conscript on my collie, and I go. But
I'm not protected.
it's a mono red color, so it's a mono red deck, so you get 8 to 10 mana drop.
Stunt double at the top. As a copy of Fallen Shinobi. Beseech the Queen for 6. Did a 24.
In the way that wasn't neat.
Search my library for Cardi
Lost their assholes.
CMC equals 2 or less. And both lands I control 4. And do the.
It's like it's like a baby lost nest where it's just developing. Yeah. They're not angry enough to attack yet.
They get ass. They become assholes.
I might put my you think about my
Oh yeah, it's got a definitely good start to it, and I actually have a bunch of cards.
Oh, do you?
Out, yeah.
Alright, cool.
Is that who you talked to in the Discord?
enters the battlefield, I exile target artifact or creature until it leaves the battlefield. And I may cast that card as long as it remains exiled and spend any mana to cast it.
Building colorless Eldrazi, but I had to play my vampires.
This is exiled.
Eldrazi and just make it a dumb idea shit on the Eldrazi side. Let's go. Play a bunch of
Oh yeah, life force. I like the black one option too. That's good.
way above curve. But like, there's just not really.
There are a lot of
If I wanted to make dumb
Why?
example shit, like there's a lot of it.
Off the top, omniscience.
You gotta pay the 10.
Yes, I am.
That price is.
Okay.
You have the original?
It'd be silly not to.
I can't do anything.
Well, I take it for granted.
Omniscience is bad.
When it's Bola Citadel on a play, it's worse. Because you can just pay the 10. And then you don't pay anything after that.
No, it's just from the can.
Yeah, they don't work together.
No, I know that. But I mean,
That'll be pretty good.
still, he can use his life for that. But then he can just
Fire
drop
Exile,
him.
go to my combat step. Swing. Fallen Shadow.
I'll take it.
You exile top 2.
Top 2?
Yeah.
Well, grass,
Okay,
you actually
I'll
didn't have
cast
that
for
much, so that's why I was like.
Oh, and you can do it because you got
But yeah,
for nothing, right? Because
So
you
I
got the
didn't
thing.
try to like organize the
Solarium.
cart in any way, shape, or form.
But that because you
Not
you zeros out, right?
Not
Yeah, cool.
shipping.
Spike
is just
Weaver. Oh, I love
$38.
this card.
You can do
There was one time, so like you can
Yeah, I
remove a
don't-
counter and then like it's fog,
I
so
don't
nobody
know
does
how
combat
often
damage.
I'm actually going
And
to
I was
do
playing
it,
against a guy, he had like
but-
100 counters or 100 tokens on the field, and like my little spider was stopping them from doing anything.
I don't know.
Yeah, you just Spike Weaver.
What is it?
I don't know if they do it anymore.
Check out button.
Oh, yeah,
It's a
do
nice
it.
card, man. Summon Spike. Spike Weaver comes into play with 3 1 counters. 2, remove 1 counter. 1, remove a 1 counter.
I guess I'm
Creatures deal no combat.
I don't know if it's a thing anymore because they changed the whole thing
So it comes
with
swinging
like
at you with
the
200 1/1s, and you're just like,
That little spider
$2
pay one.
minimum or whatever.
No, pass.
especially if you have
My
product
demon
rates,
survives.
constantly just keep dropping them.
Pretty good.
Alright,
If you have Simic Ascendancy, this is pretty for 4 mana, you just stall the game out of combat damage. And you,
Sure. I mean,
can
like
win.
I have the whole list. Like
Oh, okay.
it's right here. Like this is a YouTube video that I could like send you the link for like
tap that for 3.
like I can send you the timestamp and then
Black on that one for
I,
maybe
I
about
believe in you. Okay.
I don't believe in myself.
Gotcha.
Yonk.
Okay. So I'm gonna put these back
Can you do
in the
anything
deck
else?
box.
Yonk.
They were
Alright.
Yeah.
Come on, mana that I need.
Tomorrow, once I reorganize the store.
Alright. I guess I'll put my lands. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I'll bring my commander out. I'll just tap to put a mana energy, put everything on this land. And I'm done.
You know what? Watch this.
I'm gonna get rid of Omnath first.
I'm out.
You can go to the graveyard, but
Core Prowler.
Says, all right, I'm done here.
Cool. It's an insect creature.
No one ever has.
Good to combat. Swing 15 at you.
No flying or?
I'll just find force.
I'll chump block one of them.
Alright. Take 10 and I exile top 4. My non-existent force, tap 4. What kind of stall is it? Cast 4. I can't cast an island. Miss.
No.
I'll put 3 1/1 counters on the island, I guess. And tap.
Well, thanks anyway.
And
I'm looking for Omnath Locus of the Royal. I also am after a growth, if anyone. For trade sale. Let me grab my box.
top 8 to put 4 card counters on.
But we were also like, if there were certain situations,
And I'll
like
pass.
creatures nature
Nice.
gets +1/+1. So if it was a 2/2 and it gets a +1/+1 entering the field,
Whole life.
does it negate it still takes away the 2/2, but because it's hitting it as it's entering the field,
I don't think I
it's
picked
considered
the
a
one.
free hitting the field. Would that be accurate statement? So it would be a 1/1.
Yeah, it makes sense. You got 3.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, it's to 3 black, no fail, really. But I'll go for the throw on the fallen shinobi.
Good.
I probably should have did that early. I could have. And that was 2. No, I used black, so I didn't have that. So guess I'll sit down with the deck again and redo it. See what else I'm missing.
I can help you.
Alright, I'll play this dude. He's gonna get. I finally got my first XP counter. Go to combat. He gets an XP counter, or he gets 1/1 on that. Yeah. Yep, I'm past.
Got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, I'll. Oh, let's see. I tap it.
So would it be a
Okay.
state-based action, not a trigger on the stack?
So here's the battlefield. I'm going to have my life total become the toughness of my creatures I control.
It does its thing. Regardless of whether or not it lives, it's going to do its thing.
Like the toughness
So
of
if it
33
bumps
6,
something up
33 2.
Why not?
Because
Go to
it's not
6.
going to do that effect.
I tap 1 white.
Right, I get that.
Colorless.
Okay.
The
way
Want to
I
duplicate
So the end
four.
text is your life
So I
total.
get a copy of them.
It's a 2/2 creature that has an ETB trigger for +1/+1.
Your life total.
And then,
that's not how
so
it
you
works.
enter
Your
battle.
life total?
Core Prowler may be my
Trigger goes
recon
on the
here.
stack.
So now you're 10. Your life total becomes 10.
Pay 4.
You may have your life total become.
You may. Yeah.
You don't have to.
This.
Move 3 +1/+1 counters to quill power from swipe wheel. Go to the graveyard.
But your second ability is pretty.
Yes, I don't let you have you.
Gem Center. Activate Whirl.
That lets you generate tokens
And
for
double
every turn.
6.
Okay, state-based actions are always
4
handled
more.
before triggered abilities.
Seven. Oh wait, legendary. This is that. One. Into combat. Swing 2 5/4s at you, and a 8/8 with influence.
8 with influence. Let me go. My nice token.
Can block the infect.
Hmm?
The infect.
Yeah, but those are all too. So
Okay, so you go.
that's 4, right?
Yeah, it's 4 and you take 10.
Take 10. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I needed that gem like that. And I take 7.
I can play that. It's play.
I really need that right.
Caster. I'll cast this, I guess. Roll a die.
What is it?
Curse of Bloodletting when someone's it's a curse.
It's supposed to be deal damage.
This is
Champ player
exile.
deals double that damage.
Okay, roll a die.
Alright.
Are you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
Alright.
You do.
Sure.
I need life, because life is cool.
If you have any like direct damage spells, now would be the time.
Yeah.
What if there was an enchantment that gave like embellish a ETB trigger or something?
I'll cast
Would it
Mana.
flicker because it was being
And I will
managed
be ambitious.
by, or like
Put this
exiled
in.
by the effective like release, and then return to the battlefield.
Swamp. No pass.
Is that your things can tap? Oh, that's mine still. Never mind.
Pass.
How much life you have?
I have 4 life. Oh, yeah, I do have a 4. I have 2 fingers.
Mr. Vampire, this is what you're all about.
What?
Doing that last bit of 4 damage. That's your thing.
I can't get 4. Tap for swamp black. That's 3.
Just do however much you can.
Yeah, I can only do 3. You lose 3 life.
Ow.
Yeah.
I'm at 1 now.
And
Oh, wait, you have Rogue's Passage.
I do have Rogue's Passage.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
I will crack Mind Stone.
What's letting you? Can you do your at any time, or is it only on your turn? The Bolas Citadel. Is it any time?
Anytime. But I'll crack this to draw a card. Yes, this anytime.
You may look at the top card any time specifically
That's-
said. You may play the top card or any time.
Look at this.
But would you still have to go by like whether it's a sorcery and all that instinct and all that crap?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Yes.
So if you do
I
that,
think I'm dead if you pay 4. Will you pay the 4?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take this
Gonna pay the
opportunity.
Okay, yeah.
yeah. So then I'll pass turn.
All right.
Wow, that was a way to die.
Your arrogance
Okay.
is your downfall.
Yeah, paying all my life away.
So we got gamble, and then he was like,
Okay, these are all exiled. Or
That's not mine.
it's for me.
And that's no.
All right.
It's Trans Guild Promenade.
Oh, yeah, it's me, exiled.
That's excellent.
Yeah, fun time.
It's yours. That's all.
Okay,
So,
this is.
All right.
So,
That was fun.
so whose turn is it?
That is my turn. We can actually do something. All right. So I've accidentally drew my card already. So.
That's why I said I need that one.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to.
I don't know if I keep playing, I'll get like that soon enough.
So Zamek Guildmage, put my XP counters up to 2. This guy can now tap for mana, so let's throw the. Oh, it's like green. Yeah, I did that kind of wrong.
Oh, you know what? I totally used this wrong too. Target player loses X life. Target player's creature.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put Predatory Hunger, so if you cast a creature spell, it gets 1/1 counter. I'll go to combat and put 2 on that. And you got a 3/3, I've got a 3/3, so I'm gonna pass to you.
Oh, okay. Now let's see if I can get no. Okay. I mean, it's cool. It's alright. I guess. I shall tap this for 3 black and bring out my Shuthawk. For my Death Touch lifelink. I shall tap 2 black and I will go for your tapped creature on this one.
That's my only tapped creature right now.
Well, no. I'm just trying because it's only a mono color. That's your only mono.
Yeah, it is. You're right. So you got him.
And yeah, that's my turn.
All right. All right. I'll play Karn's Bastion. Man, this is kind of frustrating, actually. Oh, you got Death Touch? Yeah.
Yeah, he has Death Touch, Flying Lifelink.
So, move to combat. This gets up to 4. And then I'm going to tap, bring it down by 1 so I can draw a card. And then I got 1, 2. And then I'm going to tap my remaining mana to proliferate, so my XP counter goes up to 3, and then this goes back up to 4, and then that goes up to 3 as well.
When you proliferate, that's everything?
Every counter that I choose. So, if you have like a negative...
But there's no limit.
It's as many as I want.
And each different variation of it goes up by 1 only.
Yeah.
So let's say, alright, well you have what, 1, 2, and that's a 3rd counter up there?
Yeah, this is for that XP.
Okay, so you have 3 different counters.
Yeah.
When you proliferate, you can be like, I'm choosing
Plus,
all 3,
yeah.
They all go up by 1.
Exactly.
Okay, let's make sure I understand proliferate.
Alright, pass to you.
Pass to me. Okay. Proliferate.
I didn't know what exactly you wanted to do there.
Not useful, but... what do I have? 3, 4, 5.
But I mean, so you can take it home because that's within your power, and you can play it again. But
I'm just going to not like it again.
yeah, just know, like you've had multiple discussions with me talking about your endless backlog of games.
I got it.
You're going to want more hours into Breath of the Wild than you can go for.
she has that spiffy little ability.
That is a good ability.
And I get it. I'm gonna choose not to do anything now, even though I probably shouldn't be sitting on this. Last turn.
Alright.
Dude, I can go with like 2 more lands.
Got an island out.
Have every color, plus the Lotus Field.
Gosh, I have 1 green and it's killing me here. Let's see, so I guess I'll do 3. Bring out Transmorgifying Wand. This has 3 counters on it. And then it's 1, 2, 3. Oh. One land short. I guess I'll do that. Oh wait, how's that gonna work? 1, 2. Needs attack as well. But it needs a 1, 2. So that's 2 mana. I'm gonna use 1 tap to destroy. I'm gonna destroy her. So you get a 2/4 yak instead. And then I will use the rest of my floating mana to proliferate. So that goes back up to 3. And it goes up to 5. And now I go to combat and this goes up to 9. But you have a death touch creature, so I'm holding back. Your turn.
Really don't have any other reason.
Believe me, I can appreciate what you've got. Oh, no, that wasn't
Great. Oh, yeah. Bring out Liliana.
So you could use the mana.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And,
Yeah, sure. I'd be happy to do that. Thank you very much.
you have flying?
No flyers. I actually have this guy and a. Oh, you. That's not a creature. Okay.
No. It's,
that's a 11/11 right now.
no, you got trample on it?
No trample yet.
Not yet. Well, I might as well do something for now. I'm gonna swing at you 3 in the air, I guess.
Alright, I'll go down 22.
Do a +1, so I'm gonna look for my swamp now.
Alright, cool. Alright, that's. What do I have to see?
Battlefield, because I haven't played land in the last 40 turns.
I guess I'll play Works Passageway. This is an unblockable infect creature. That goes up to 5.
Unblockable infect. That is great.
Let's see.
Hey, I got done with history and music this semester, so I don't want to hear nothing out of you.
Okay.
I'm getting a master's degree to the deed.
You're good.
So I did.
Alright, I will. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll proliferate. And I'm going to use the Transmorgifying Wand again here, flying Death Touch guy. And then that goes up to 10 as well. That goes back up to 2. Then combat, this guy's going to get this guy will get 9 counters on him, so now he's a 10-10. You ready to swing next turn? Meantime, this guy is going to swing as a 12-12 at your planeswalker.
Just a 12-12?
Yeah, no trampler on me.
One of them was like 3 casuals headed in with
Okay. I'll pass.
No, I mean, like, oh, if something's here we go. Good results? Same man.
Pandora's can of
Well,
worms.
these are something.
Oh, no, it's not, open the 4chan meeting vault. Like,
So
like, it is, doesn't specify tap regenerate, but it's already tapped. So, like, bye everybody,
do her
not die.
that. Oh, look, this is drop it out.
You can just put it right there. You don't have to shuffle.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's not like I really looked through it, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, bring that out. So I'm going to tap this for 3 reds. And I'm going to use 2 of them to deal 1 damage and make it a vampire.
Okay.
And then I have that floating 1, 2,
Forgot you could do that.
3, 4, 5 to get control of it. Now when I get control of it, is it as is with all these counters?
It is.
But it's tapped.
What are you doing? Come on, let's go, man.
Pretty sure you keep the enchantment too.
Do I? What is the enchantment? Whenever my opponent successfully casts a spell for a long time.
Obliterate! Wait, what? Oh, I thought you read.
I'm almost out of battery. I can't look you up. Let's just say you can for this game.
It's good to know, though. I'd like to know. It's been so long since I played, so I know rules change. And I don't remember even. I'm tapped out, but at least I got your guy.
Yeah,
So,
but you probably should have gone after him.
What is that one? I didn't know.
Oh, he's the unblockable 10/10 creature that's infect.
Oh, shiz. Yeah, I probably should have. Actually, the next game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll take my loss
Swing.
on that one because
Gets you
that's something else I need to do too. I gotta start paying attention.
Woo.
That's one thing when I was playing. I had a friend. I had a friend that we played with regularly. His name was Aaron. He always took really long turns, but he only did it because he was looking at everybody's field. And he just won more.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think both of these are mine, right?
Yeah, those should be yours. Those are actually gems. And all of these are yours. I gotta give these to Brian.
Alright. After finally getting 1 victory, I'm okay. I'm gonna be like, alright, I can go home.
Just 1 victory?
1 victory.
I'm not good. I'm good with no victory. I'm just good getting to know the deck. I already have 4 cards that I'm getting back. And I gotta replace them, and I gotta figure out what.
Are you gonna buy any of the precons?
I got all of them already.
Oh, do you really?
Pre-ordered them by Brian.
How much are they?
He's doing 35 a pop, you know, and then after tax, I think you're saving.
Oh.
You're gonna save. After tax, it came out to 150 for all 4. You know, before tax at regular price, they're 160. So it's a pretty big savings.
Yeah, it's
not
bad.
I mean, it's only like $20 probably, but still $20 is $20. I take that $20 and get a bunch of other cards.
Oh yeah, it's save money wherever you can. It's expensive hobby.
But yeah, I'm getting them because I got excited for the for populate because I do like I have 2 token decks. That's how much I like tokens. And the concept of them. They're really nice. Granted, very easy to you know navigate through because with all the board wipes and such, and, you know. But I still like the concept. So populate to me was great. Hey,
how you doing today, sir?
Yeah.
Doing all right. Just swung by real quick after work. Tomorrow I'll be.
Nah, I won't probably be here tomorrow. I'll try though. I'll try. What time are you gonna be here?
Well, Matt, I look at my car. It depends if my sister needs me to drive her to get her car worked on.
Oh, okay.
But I'm off tomorrow, so I'll probably be hanging out for a while. Take it easy, man.
All right. But yeah, I'm more interested in the madness now because just because of 1 card. I don't know if you've seen him. Yeah, that's the one. I think I mentioned it earlier.
The or whatever.
No, not him. I don't actually, believe it or not, it's not even him. It's this guy.
Your background.
Oh.
Attacking isn't locked.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite.
Oh, Yarok? Yagma?
I don't know how to say his name.
Figure it out.
Son of Yog. He makes all your black Phyrexian mana. And I was sitting there like if him
Combine that with the bullet citadel and then
yeah, it's retarded.
Yeah.
It's just stupid. So I mean, interesting.
I'll look around with it in my head out. It's nice playing with you.
Hey, nice meeting you.
I'll see you around sometime.
All right.
Two both leaving.
Say again?
Two both leaving.
Yeah. I mentioned before I switched, so I'll actually be working now to 2 to 10. That's why I'm trying to look for good spots on the weekends to go to. Just said I don't care about winning. I'm trying to get back into it, so I'm losing it for a long time. I just need to get good. Like I said, this is how many games did I play? I played what, 4 games? There's 4 cards that's getting removed, so
yeah,
I just gotta keep going, you know. Keep doing it. So Jack, it's a pleasure meeting you. Let me clean up my mess actually. Actually, one of these aren't used. I'm gonna use one of them right now because I'm thirsty. And those are these. I'll probably tell Brian I'm gonna take that garbage out too. And this man is your brother's, right?
Oh yeah.
Mine.
Yeah, put it on the Barney Library. So what? So he's gonna lose anyways because they're all gonna game up and he's gonna die. So I'm gonna keep playing Magic. Bye, Doug.
That kid.
Don't worry about it. I just want to pull the combo up. I really didn't care.
Your game's white. Yep. Alright, so you're in 6.
Actually, wait, I'm sorry. No, I don't have to.
You got a sleeve over here. Sleeve is just sitting here.
No, it's generic.
How was that?
Oh, it's the card.
First guy.
It's a Freemason.
I assassinate. That's not a creature. It's not a creature.
Stop looking at his hand.
It's right there!
He's like,
Look right there!
I'm just a creature deck, so I'm involved, but I can still like sit back and enjoy my life.
I'm not there yet.
It took him a while. He's there now. He did too, but he just had to go to more communities.
It's not like I can't get shit back out of my
That's my big thing.
Huh?
That's what 2 years back.
I know.
My wife sent me out to go pick up dinner. And I came back in. I just came in. I had later, bud.
Now you can see. Until my turn lands.
Just first, and I just stood there and smiled. Like,
What?
that is what I want.
Man, don't worry about it.
Well,
that's
Ben,
how they come back. Brian.
Hey man, I'll come in again for sure.
Yeah,
Take care.
I have 6 planeswalkers in this deck. I'm just happy I got to pull it off.
Do it. You won't.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.